We are live.
Huzzah.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. We are down our illustrious ninja warrior, and we will
We're not down the ninja, only her soul.
the player. So we pour one out for our missing player, and then we proceed.
Not on the keyboard.
It's not on keyboard. Well, welcome back. We last left off with our PCs on their way into Kelmarain, and after ambushing a patrol en route, just left the PCs to decide how they're going to approach Kelmarain proper. After some scouting, they've been told that there's a library. The library that they seek is at the church. However, having placed watch on the city, after a while they've noticed that food gets delivered to the green dot on a rather regular basis. Most patrols are anywhere between 4 and 6 gnolls, interspersed randomly anywhere between they don't follow any typical schedule. That rune structure with the green does get whatever is there seems to get fed approximately 3 times a day. Yep. And that's what you've seen since from the evening until about mid-morning. Or late morning. Before you set off towards Kelmarain.
So, if memory serves, when we hit the patrol, we were in the process of executing our intended plan.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
So, we probably are going to continue. There is the matter of getting Zistral up the mountain, which we had discussed offline that he might be going up the ramp.
Just
Yeah.
generally making a distraction of himself.
Can do.
So if we're on board with that, I guess everybody else is heading up the side to split up therein or thereupon.
One thing I just thought of, though, if I go up the ramp, won't they just be charging up to where we don't want them to be? Shouldn't I run them around the bottom or something?
Well, technically they're all going to... I'm assuming if you go down loud, they're all going to be paying attention to what's going on in that corner, and some of the guards are probably going to head that direction. We're going to be on the other side.
Yeah, and I can just make a circuit.
Yeah, because if you're looking at the actual map, the low end is down there by the river.
Yeah.
Oh, right. And I wanted to look at the group climbing thing.
Yes. So the PCs, for the most part, are going to... Where exactly? About there? Somewhere?
Oh, well, I wasn't thinking on the back there, but either way would probably work.
I just don't know where you're...
I was assuming where that square is at the moment. Just because it's closer.
All right. Zistral's coming in that way.
Yep.
All right. So, I guess it'll begin with you guys. How are you guys timing this? It is,
Caw-caw!
after approximate, after you're completed taking care of the patrol, it's still only about, approaching noon at the latest.
Well, honestly, what I'm probably thinking is Zistral is sufficiently fast that he could probably lurk like down there and observe until he sees us actually beginning the climb, and then he can move at his leisure.
But not too much leisure.
Moderated leisure.
Yeah.
All
That's
things
the
in
whole-
moderation, especially moderation.
Okay, so we have Zistral hanging out there. You guys moving to there. Give me a group. I guess you're trying to be as unobservant or unobservable as possible.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a generalized group stealth check in the box.
Hey, I actually do have that skill. So, group stealth, that's tally up who's got the highest. Is everybody actually trained in stealth?
I think Lanfon is at 17 stealth.
I'm 11.
Lanfon is at 17, and both Arn and Lanfon are stealth capable, yes.
Rum is at 13.
Okay, so if everyone's got it, then it's a straight roll in the box. Alright.
Yeah, that's going to be, I think, at -1 because for the climbing, because I do not have climbing. I'm probably the only one.
Right, and with that, you're going to be at the, what is it, cliff face? -3 is what we...
Is that what it was?
Yeah. So -3, and then minus however many players that do not have climb. Well, that are
And-
participating.
Rum
Let's
climbs
see,
at
what about
12.
encumbrance?
And does encumbrance actually apply in group?
It says use the
And
worst
for-
modifier in the group, so whoever's
Who's
got the worst,
clankiest?
including the encumbrance penalty, I guess.
If you need to, you could
light.
You could load up Brum.
I'm going without my pack, so I'm at light also.
Well, you're not climbing, so you won't affect their climb.
True, it matters for my top speed though.
How are you reducing to light?
He's dropping pack.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
leave that.
my encumbrance-
that at the temple thing.
My weight carried is 138.5. My pack and its contents are 8.5. That puts me at light, barely.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
running into that same problem with Gabe all the time, where it's like, if I picked up a coin, I moved into the next one. I'm like, ah.
Yeah, I could carry like 60 more without going out of medium, but I'm at the top end of light.
So just deselect whatever you're not carrying from your list, so I know what you might get stuck left behind.
I think I did. Yeah, there should be a bunch of stuff with no location icon.
Let's see, a backpack, a canteen, and personal basics, and you're still at 133.5.
Something. Oh, yeah, rope.
Probably your rations too.
You didn't actually locate those in the pack?
Yeah, for some reason I didn't have them selected before I was clicking things off.
Coolio. Alright, so that'll grant you light. And for full move of 11. Max move 11. Basic move is 7. Yeah, that's quick. Alright, so the most encumbered is light then, I guess, of the group. So climb roll -3, -1 more for one person not with climb, and what, -1 for encumbrance?
I think the way that probably works is everybody's skill is going to be reduced for their own encumbrance, and whichever one is the lowest.
Oh.
So the group climb is made off the lowest?
No.
Oh wait, okay. No,
yeah,
it
I was
says
about to say,
use the worst modifier in the group as far as encumbrance goes.
Yeah, so
Okay.
-5, and you are author. You can take extra time.
Did we establish you had the best climb?
Lon Fawn is at 14.
Okay.
not me.
Thorn's at 16.
So
Thorn's
Thorn.
at 11.
I expect it shall be me.
I'm at 6.
Okay, so that means I will be rolling at -5, you say? Is that right?
Yes.
Was it
You
-3?
can take -3, -1, -1.
What's the other -1?
Encumbrance light.
No, what's the other -1?
Thorndale not having the skill. Or no, Finn not
Right.
having the skill.
Okay, gotcha. Right, so extra time it is.
Yeah, I guess that's another reason to have Zistral monitoring. If he sees like a patrol sort of inching in that direction as we're halfway up, then he can go running towards them just to distract them.
Good idea.
Make sure to not get killed though, because you're
It's on my
Centaur
to-do list.
Jesus now. We can't let Centaur Jesus get killed.
If anything happens, I'll just say, "What would Scooby do?"
Ruby, Ruby, Roo.
What would the normal time to climb that be?
That's what I said. It's 30 feet up. I think I established it at 30
I
feet.
saw that. Let's see. That's page 349. 30 feet up. 30 feet up. So this was. You said it's like -3.
Yep.
So regular for a vertical stone wall, which is -3, is 4 feet per minute for regular outside of combat.
4 feet per minute. That's gonna be
What page was that?
6-7 minutes.
Basic 349. Uh, 30 divided by 4 is 7.5, so it's like 8, isn't it?
Round up to say it's 10.
It probably makes sense
10
for it
works.
to be 10 since, I don't have the skill.
Okay, that's the standard. So if we take 2x, it's gonna be 20 minutes. This is gonna take a while. Let's round that back down to 7.5. Okay, so if we take 4x, that puts it back to 30 minutes. And that is plus 2, which gets us to 13. Or we take a whole hour to get us to 14.
That seems a bit much.
Yeah, well, 13 is a little less certain than I would like.
13's fine. Just don't roll it shite.
Or do it and watch how the fur fly.
Alright, on your head be it.
Cut to the next scene where we have to kill everybody in town. And it's all Thorn's fault. See, that was fine.
Forgive my lack of faith.
What if you had only taken extra time times 2 time extra time? What would have been the modifier? Just a +1?
It's 1 for 2, 2 for 4, 3 for 8, 4 for 15.
You could have taken less time with that roll.
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and say that everyone was listening to what needed to be done. The side of the mountain face was easier to climb, so I will reduce your time down to only double time, just because you were still trying to be cautious. It didn't actually take you 4 times, it only took you twice as long.
So be it. Puts us
Huzzah.
at 15 minutes. Alright, so by that point, Zistral can see that we're about to top and can take off.
And do whatever it is he's going to do.
Alright. So, as you get to the top, Zistrel, you see them about ready to crest the top and make it. What actions are you taking?
What's the activity like in the streets there?
From what you can see, you're not gonna really be able to see much of what's going on down in here.
Oh, well, I'll move around to get a look.
How do you place? You can't place your face on the map anymore?
I tried that and it didn't work.
Back up. Okay. Alright, just draw an arrow for your direction of movement. And I'll work off of that.
That way, but further away. To the south.
Right. Alright. So you start making and you're trying to be unobserved, moving in and around the brushes. Okay.
No, I'm not really trying to be unobserved.
Alright. At which point the PCs will be, the remaining group will be about assuming you guys are moving and sneaking around.
Mm-hmm.
And Zistel, you make it about there. Let's see, your perception's pretty high, so I'm gonna assume you probably see them. You catch sight of what looks like the patrol, or about a dozen or half a dozen of the gnolls. Look like they're, throwing some food into, it's kind of like a barn door kind of thing. And at that point, they also notice you notice them. And let's see, since you're not trying to be any particularly stealthy, they will notice you.
Now you should race them.
Yes,
So a
rev
barn
your
door.
hooves. Sit there at the ground and start revving your hooves.
Can I see how the barn door is secured? Or if it is secured?
It looks like just kind of a barn door, hinges, that kind of thing.
So there's not a bar across it on their side or anything?
They have it partly open, or they already have it like half open. Looks like a small cart with some chunks of meat that one or two of them are kind of moving in and out.
All right. I'll stop and start doing my haka. as loud as possible, of course.
All right. For everyone else, you guys can hear, not quite sure, but it sounds that familiar sound of Sistrel doing his, well, haka.
All right. Well, I guess the rest of us are heading towards that church. I guess Thorn and Lanfon, if she's still going with Thorn, can break off whenever. Because we're totally not making this really difficult for the GM or anything.
Well, the next thing is it's a pretty decent sized map. I just need.
So we can
give me
have
a-
three
so-
different fights going on at the same time.
That is true. Okay.
Are we on the map yet?
Not this particular map. Why don't you got? Because I can't put your faces there. So can people draw a square where you guys,
Why
where each
can't
group
you
is at?
just drop the tokens from the combat tracker on there?
Oh, I could, I guess.
If you want to do
As
it the
long as
easy
we-
way.
As long as we know that we're not in combat turns. Wow, those are so small. This place is huge.
Yeah, I
made
just
for
realized
giants.
Well, it is
Were-
kind
were
of a
those
whole
supposed to
town.
were those supposed to be 10-foot squares?
No, they were supposed to be 15-foot squares.
Are they? Holy crap.
Yep.
That's an unusual scale.
I guess it's because the place is so huge.
I don't think they thought that through.
Well,
Yeah,
It's
some
a
of those
big
buildings
city.
are a weird size.
I'm looking at the size of the pavilions over those little market areas, and that makes them really freaking huge.
no, 15-foot square. Those aren't that huge. I've seen pavilions that big.
4 yards.
What, 12, approximately 12 feet. Is 12 feet.
Five yards is the biggest.
Not at 15 foot per square, though.
Yeah, whatever.
Phil, I've got a question. The summary, the blog summary that you do, that goes up onto Doug Cole's Gaming Ballistic GURPS Day thing feed. You familiar with that?
You mean the blurb that gets displayed on his feed?
Yeah.
What's the question?
I don't know, is Phil here?
Yes. Is this not working?
It.
Oh, I hear you.
I can hear you now.
I suspect I may have been pushing the wrong button.
Where is that actual, summary generated from?
Ah, okay. If you just go to what the heck is it? Hold on. It is.
It's
at the end of the blog post.
You have
it's
to
commented
do.
out.
Yeah, it's a comment thing.
Righto. I was just thinking maybe in that summary you should mention that it is it is an actual play that happens on Twitch.
Yeah, if you're looking at the blog and you know where normally you have visual text, you click on text. It's at the very bottom. It's like Precis, I think it is. I will amend the next one to actually make a comment about that for the next one.
It might help people, or help distinguish it from being just a normal blog to the fact that we stream it.
All right.
Right. What are we doing?
Okay, so we've got Sistral. Is that about where you want to be? I have you close to the end of the arrow. I don't know which, not the point.
That's fine, except that I'm wanting to be further south off the edge of this map. So you can just put me at the edge, and I'm actually further away.
Well, give me a range. How far away are you wanting to have been?
About 60 yards.
From the edge?
Yeah, 60 yards from the edge will be fine.
Wow, that's going to put you really far away.
It's going to
So
put you
you're-
at 127 yards away.
You're over a football field away from them.
And I can go 11 yards a second.
Yeah, but you're trying to yell at them.
It's loud.
Yeah, but you're over a football field away and you're just one dude.
So they wouldn't be scared to come investigate. At which point I can run around them, except that the GM is listening and will probably use that plan against me.
Seems like a guy that far away, they probably wouldn't bother going out to meet him.
Yeah, they're just
see.
going to be intrigued by one centaur at
They're going to
a
break
safe
out their
distance away.
anti-material rifle.
Actually,
All right,
they
well,
have
I'll finish
arrows.
my haka and see. Yeah, they have crossbows. That's why I wanted to be that far away.
Arrows, bows.
Oh, I thought it was crossbows.
To be fair, they're probably not going to shoot at you that far either.
Let's see. What is that?
Unless
Minus
one of
18?
Yeah, it's going to be a bunch.
Let's see, 127 yards.
It's minus 11.
Minus 11. So what they might do is just to kind of shoo you away, like, you know. All right, so
You wait for 6 crossbow bolts to land in your general vicinity, and then you know they're reloading.
bows. They have bows.
You're empty, mister.
Oh, right, they got bows. You don't have that long.
Yeah, it's fine.
Serpentine pattern.
Establish dominance.
So I'll finish my haka. Takes about a minute.
Okay.
What do they do?
Well, one's gonna about half. Less than a minute in. One's gonna attempt to shot at you, just to whiz
All right.
one by you.
See if he crits.
Probably best that you don't say that. Minus 11. That's minus 9. Woo! Yeah, there's some gestures going on over there, but they finish up whatever they're doing and and kind of start to move. Keeping an eye on you. All right.
They're moving with the cart?
Yep.
What direction?
That way.
Huh, okay. I'll go to the northwest a little bit so that they can't see, so that I can't see them, they can't see me. Shouldn't take very many yards since they're so close to the building.
Well, one stays to where they can keep an eye on you. So the group stays, but they kind of, the archer kind of stays where he can kind of watch what you're doing.
Okay, in that case, I will not change the angle. I will watch until the others go out of sight. I assume they're taking the road, so I'll wait until they turn that, go past the building and are no longer in view.
And after about a couple minutes, you notice a couple more archers come out from a couple buildings or two.
It took them 2 minutes to go to where that wall is up there?
All right, they are watching you. How long? I mean.
Oh, I thought you said that only one was watching and the rest were walking away.
And they're talking. You can't hear what they're saying, but you can definitely tell they're communicating what their actions are. If you move closer, obviously their communication gets more, frantic. Staying at a distance, they kind of do. They are watching you like a hawk right now.
Oh, okay. You said that they were taking the cart away, so I thought they were continuing to move.
One is staying. Okay, they are taking the cart away. The big group is. There is one still watching you. Circle.
Okay. So it takes 2 minutes for them to get as far as they are right there?
Well, they got a cart. Well, not really 2 minutes. I'm kind of. How long are you waiting? Because the group will move away, but they will.
If that group is moving away, I'm going to watch them go up the road until they reach that other building up there.
So, let's see. How far is that? They're going to. It's 46 yards.
No.
They move at about.
No.
They're moving at
like
about 4.
like half that distance. The building on the left.
Here?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till they get to that corner there and continue up the road because that wall will block their sight.
Okay. So you start to move closer when they reach about there, right?
Yeah, I'm going to go to the northwest so that I can't really see the road anymore, just the archer. And I'm gonna go more or less straight north, not northwest.
Okay, so you start to your approach north.
Yeah.
Okay, so he starts crying out that you're moving forward.
Which way is
Okay.
north? Is it up in this on this one or? We need more arrows, Mark. More arrows.
All right, I need to know how far he's gone. So he's started off 60 yards away to the map. You've started moving full move approximately.
Yeah, so the first second will be 7, and then the second will be 11.
So we'll say at about, he kind of, after about, say, 3 seconds, he realizes you are, in fact, coming this, so 7, 11, that's 20, it's 17, 18, plus another 11. I can't do math, so what, 29? Make about 29 yards in 3 seconds.
Yeah, should be.
So you're 31 yards off the edge of the board.
Got it.
All right. So,
Well, if nothing else, he's accomplished his mission of distracting them.
so he starts yelling at about 3 seconds.
When he starts yelling, I'll stop.
And he keeps yelling.
Which takes 2
about,
seconds.
Okay, so 2 seconds slows down. It takes you what? So that brings you in at about 30.
Well, I can just go 4 more yards, and then before I'm able to stop. Because I can go from 11 to 4. I just can't go from 11 to 0. So my next it won't take 2 seconds. My next second will be 4 yards, and then I will be stopped.
Okay, so at that point, 4 seconds, about 3 seconds later, doing anything in the 2 seconds, you hear a horn blast.
Perfect.
And after a few moments, you hear anything. After about 2 seconds, you hear a couple more horns repeated. And
Perfecto.
then you start to see, how long are you waiting? All right, so that's all takes place.
I'm waiting to see what the reaction is. I hear the horns. I'm happy about that.
Okay.
And I'm just keeping an eye out to see what happens next.
All right, so you guys have about, say, a minute to decide what you're gonna do before everyone starts showing up. So so at the same time that's going on, or prior to that, so roll back the clock a little bit for the rest of the PCs. What does everyone else do?
Inserting into the church.
Okay.
Thorndale and Longfeng, we're gonna head into town and start looking for opportunities. So I'm gonna guess that we're gonna start here.
Okay.
There-ish?
So that's where you'll be when the horns start going. That works. I can dig it. And the rest of the 3 remaining folk
Are going into the church. Because we're trying to find the map thing.
And yeah, find the library, find that.
And on the bright side, since Finn has his horn and we know how loud it is, then when we get that, he can use that to signal, hey, it's time for us to roll.
Cool. We totally talked about that in advance.
Of course we did.
Well, indubitably.
Alright, give me a moment. Alright, so you guys make it into the church. It is, for the most part, pretty barren. Looks like anything of value. Actually, no, I take that back. For the most part, it looks just old and unused. There, you do get the hint that something's has moved around in and around here. And I need a give me a will save from all three of you into the box.
Ah, crap. That's not a bad sign at all.
All right. So you guys get an eerie feeling, but not a not the same as the. It's not the oh my gosh, we're probably walking into Pugwampy kind of feeling. It's just eerie.
I was going to say the monster that's in the next room is like a boss Pugwampy. The Pugwampy kid.
Another one.
Well, you guys murderized that guy like he was going out of style.
No, I mean like
A real one.
Superman Pugwampy.
He's gone. He's going to go all
From
Super
Krypton.
Saiyan on us.
All right. You hear what sounds like some like chanting. There's like these like a set of stairs, like almost 3 sets of stairs that kind of start to go down a little bit into making the larger church chamber seem bigger. Like if so, the larger temple area kind of drops down. And then you can see where it starts to open up to what looks like a large temple room. And you hear what's the low murmurings of what sounds like prayer or chanting.
What language?
You think it's Arabic,
I ask Lash.
but you can't quite make out. Lash tells you that it's sounds like some Arabic prayer, but she seems on edge herself.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
There is what looks like some light coming in from some windows illuminating the room beyond, or the temple chamber beyond. And there's a scent of incense.
Well, so did they identify the dude? I don't remember his name. Where this library was? Is this something we're going to have to probably have to go downstairs for?
The 2 larger chambers that are on the edges do not seem to be the library areas. They look like more like meeting halls and that kind of stuff.
Then we need to proceed towards the larger one, I guess. Trying to stay alert.
Stay alert, stay alive.
Wow, that's a lot of bad guys.
I gotta remove
Oh
them all.
no, we gotta fight a Minotaur.
What?
And now it's gone.
So, how are you approaching this?
Which
More
group are we
arrows.
talking about?
Okay, well, I'll switch up. We'll go to Lanfon and Thorndale. All right. As you get about there, you can from about where you guys are at, you can definitely hear what sounds like, voices and conversation and such, louder, more boisterous happening near the battle market area. You are able to observe what look like a couple of knoll guards posted by what looked like an entrance. And they seem to be alert.
Where is that?
Should be a pin.
I do not see a pin.
Oh, let's see a pin. I will put down.
There was a way to share those. Oh. I see things now.
And you do see what look like a couple archers, however, having emerged from look like a building at a distance, looking out towards. Yes. Zistral's location.
Okay, so is there any kind of activity outside the battle market other than, guards and that sort of thing? Is there anybody running around town at all?
Not really, but you can see what looks like shapes moving around, or people, or gnolls predominantly moving in and around this area, looking like they're getting ready to take some kind of action. You assume that might be their barracks.
So our impressions at this point is that the town itself, aside from a couple of points of interest, is mostly empty.
Correct.
Okay, then we will attempt to close the distance with the battle market. Unseen.
Unseen. Okay. Let's see. Give me stealth rolls for both of you. All right. All right. So let's see. I'm just rolling. So you're not. They don't seem to notice you as you get to that first into the first arrow.
Yep, this is going to be a mess, isn't it?
It's all good. Do we have a picture of the actual battle market other than the?
Oh, you don't have it. You don't know what it looks like inside.
Right, but want to know what it looks like outside. I guess
it's pretty much, if you think it is.
Well, I'm looking at the town image, the other one.
So it's basically just a cylindrical building that tapers upwards into that dome.
Is that image accurate?
Yes. There.
Okay,
now,
so it has windows outside.
Yes. Actually, surprisingly enough, what I have doesn't really show any particular windows. Actually, it's got. Here, actually, I have an image I can show you.
Why don't you show them that image then?
I will. I got
Fine.
it. I'll do it.
Do it. Then.
Good.
All right. I have an image for you. Like that.
Ooh, that's a tall building.
Three.
Oh, crap, that's a tall building.
That does not look like the other image.
Well, you're looking down, or you're looking at it from the side, not down.
No, I'm looking at the other image, the city image, the view of Kelmarin. The one that you just gave us that you didn't realize was there until today.
Doesn't matter. Roll with it.
So I wonder if that's the wrong one. Yeah, anyway. Okay, which one takes precedence?
We're going to go with the side view because that's going to match the map.
Okay.
Instead of the top.
Fair enough.
And now Thorn is going to have
Which
to
is actually kind of, you're right. I see what you mean. This has a big hole in the top, whereas that doesn't seem to. Even the side view doesn't kind of give you the idea that there's a hole in the top.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't think about that. Anyway. Okay, so we have then established that there are sort of arches. We'll call them arches.
Arches.
So, is that open, or are those arches outside the building? Can you see in? Let me rephrase. Can you see into the market from here?
You can see into what looks. You can see like it's kind of a mezzanine around, and you can see like the doors. So if you're looking at that image, you've got doors that are like on each of the cardinal points, and then you have a mezzanine around that. So
okay.
So you'd still have to go into the doors to get into the market itself, but there is a covered mezzanine.
Well, I'm not necessarily looking at access so much as view. Are those the only places where you can see in?
From the doors, yeah, you're gonna have to go in.
Okay. Very well.
If I considered more, I might have modified a little bit more for you. Here, hold on. Let me give you something to help you.
It's an aspirin. That's what he's giving. That'll help you.
Is it just the 2 levels?
There's a third.
Okay. All right. And it's open topped. Okay. Yeah, it must be really dark in there.
What you don't know is light reflects through that, or not reflects, but goes through that bronze rooftop thing.
Right. Yeah. And it reflects around and it becomes like this sun thing. Yeah,
You saw
yeah.
the mummy. It's mirrors and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So having established the particulars, Lanfeng and I shall continue to approach the battle market. And while observing that there are no ports through which to view the interior at this level, we will begin to consider how we might gain view to the inside.
Which means he's going to climb it.
Which
Totally gonna
means
climb
it's probably going to be climbing it.
And he's totally not going to be giggling hysterically the entire time.
I can't promise that.
Which is going to convince Lanfeng that this dude's bug nuts crazy.
All right.
Does the GM require anything for the rest of the approach?
You'll get to when you get to the end of the next arrow, so where that 17 is. You will see what looks like the beginnings of a patrol forming at the barracks.
Roger.
Yeah. You will also get a whiff of what smells like the press of people, and not in a good way, coming from this building there.
Indeed.
All right. Zistrel,
Yes.
you seem to have, achieved whatever you would have liked. You're about 26 yards off the map. That patrol's decided to... Oh, it's not on this map anymore. They have decided to start... They haven't moved from that area.
All right. Well, I'm going to move around, but I'm not really going to alter the range between us. And I would like to stay no closer than 50 yards, but I'll move around east to west.
All right.
So that they have something interesting to watch instead of getting bored and wandering off.
Okay. They are watching you. You can definitely see what look like archers up there. Watching you as well.
I'll stamp and shake my spear periodically.
A patrol looks like it's gathering at that same, at that building where the archers are at. And you watch as coming, what looks like he came from down that road. The arrows are even confusing me now. Yeah, so from that road here.
Yeah.
You see a
thing.
Dude. This guy. Come wandering down, and most of the
cool. We don't
gnolls
have to fight it.
Wow.
kind of start to give him space and whatnot. And he kind of grunts and gestures in your direction. They kind of do the, I don't know what to do with him. He just hasn't moved. He grunts and gestures. He points to you and lets out a bellow. Thrusts his axe down to the ground and sees what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I'll answer. I'll shake my spear at him.
I would say that's Adler's old character, but none of these characters would actually remember him anyway.
He kind of shakes his axe at you for a moment and then points to one of the guys and points to the gates. Or to those double barn doors.
Okay.
And you see most of them start to clear a path away from the barn doors as one kind of wanders up to the gate barn doors.
Wanders.
And he kind of does. He takes what looks like his his weapon, his sword, and bangs on the barn doors. Kind of looks like he listens to it for a second, and throws the throws the bar up, opens one of them, and then pushes one door open, pushes the other door open, and then kind of promptly moves away, and kind of they all give it give the doors some clearance.
What is it?
And even the Minotaur kind of does a step back, but kind of doesn't look perturbed as much as they do. Everyone seems to get behind him. And you hear what sounds like the roar of a lion, you think?
Okay.
And out kind of, shambles, and what at first you think is a lion, but then that's not a lion. It's got that tail is a scorpion's tail, and then it unfurls some wings.
Double dope!
They have a manticore.
At least it's not a cave troll. Wait, it might be worse than that.
Yeah. Can I trade this in for a cave troll?
And
Zistril's like, huh. Well.
I poop.
and with that, we switch back over to the other group.
Do they have wings?
I say it.
They
and
have
then I do
wings. Oh, crap.
All right, back to the guys at the temple. Temple dudes.
Right. So, advancing cautiously to the larger thing, trying to find our library.
All right. Well, the building kind of shotguns straight through, and you kind of head down the path. On a map.
Path?
Stairs. Sorry. It's like three sets of stairs that start at the same point and end at the same point.
Okay.
As you come down, you see what looks like prayer rugs. All right, I'm going to establish these now as prayer rugs. And
cool.
Look like,
that means we can fly on them, right?
And it looks like a few parishioners, and I guess you would call him an imam, sitting at an altar or standing at an altar. They don't seem to notice your presence right at the moment.
Is there any indication of there being a library kind of stuff in here? Because I have no desire to just come in here and straight up murder these guys.
It looks like there's passages that lead deeper into the temple here, and ignore that thing that says choir. It's not there, and there.
Great. So we're going to have to sneak by these dudes.
Well,
And yeah, because my stealth is not super great.
I'm kind of feeling like this is a roll for initiative moment.
it's a trap.
All of them are kneeling. By the way, the kneeling markers. Doing the Allah Akbar.
Well, if nothing else, we should probably wait until they're done, because that'd just be rude otherwise.
Are you
Are
guys
they
finished?
human?
Oh yeah, they look human.
Are they really?
That's kind of weird. I thought this place was run just by the Gnolls.
Well, you have noticed that the gnolls, from your observations, do avoid the church, but people have come in and out of Kelmoraine to trade, so it's, still a hive of scum and villainy, but so they have a temple.
Right. So, are these scum or villainy?
I don't know, you tell me.
I don't know.
I think they're probably more scum than villainy.
Okay, so it looks like they are all facing in that direction.
Oh no, they should all be facing in towards
East.
the altar.
Damn it. No, they should.
They're facing away
Actually,
from
I have no idea how that actually works in Banestorm.
Yeah, you really
Because
can't face Mecca.
traditionally, yeah, you can't really face Mecca, can you?
I elbow the other two and warn them that something odd might be going on here.
How are you doing that?
How am I doing what?
Warning us that something odd's about to come on it.
I just kind of like elbow you guys and whisper you.
Okay.
Or whisper into your ear, rather.
Alright, so what odd is about to happen?
I don't know.
Just
They
that they're odd. Something's off.
Oh, okay. Right, I understand. I thought that indicated you were about to cast something.
Oh, no. At least not right now.
Right.
An observation, not a warning.
Okay, so I get so the bottom is pretty much identical to the top.
Yes, yeah, that choir deck or
What are
whatever is not
these?
there. Just they're slightly raised. They're just
Yeah, it's gonna be tough for us to sneak past these guys. I guess we can try though, and then it'll be hilarious hijinks when I fail because my stealth is only 10.
Who is? I got one person with overconfidence.
Oh, who's overconfident?
Brum.
Of course he is. He's a
right.
dwarf.
So yeah, let's try to sneak by him.
Finn is
Oh,
curious.
Yeah, but I know what they're doing. I'm not that curious about this. I'm more curious about what's downstairs.
Arn is also
Oh!
curious.
We could take him.
Nicely timed. Are you just gonna start walking in there? Clankety clankety. What kind of armor is he wearing anyway?
Where's Scale?
That
No,
probably
he's
is-
not impulsive, but he knows that we can take these guys.
Yeah, that may be the case, but no reason to straight up murder some people. I say we try to sneak by him.
All right. So
Yeah, my recommendation is we try to sneak by him.
all right. So are you guys gonna try an individual stealth roll or collective?
Let's see. A group would be based off of the highest stealth check. Is that correct?
Correct.
That means I believe we'd be using it off of Brum's. I think you said you had a 13. Is that right?
Yes.
Are you in any encumbrance levels? Because I know that counts.
I'm at
Yeah,
minus
fine.
1.
All right, so you.
However, it is, with regards to armor, it is half the DR or encumbrance, whichever is worse.
Right.
So that would be
you're
minus 2.
So your effective is back down to like 11,
Yeah.
which I think that puts you right with Arn.
You guys
Arn
are
is
somewhat
at an
less
11.
sneaky.
What was that?
Arn is at an 11, yes.
Okay. Yeah, because I'd forgotten about the half DR, in which case that means mine is 9.
So sneaky is
Well, hey, an 11, we can still try it, and then if it doesn't work, then we may have to
murder everyone.
sadly murder some parishioners here, presuming they attack us. So yeah, let's try to sneak by and then laugh when we inevitably fail.
Yeah, seems appropriate.
All right.
Yep. So it can be either one. It can be either Brum or Arn to roll. Both of you guys are going to be at 11.
I'll do it.
All right.
Well, it's only one.
It's only one, but still failure.
They may fail worse.
So place yourselves anywhere inside that green circle on the inside half of the room. So just past the you have to pass the steps. You have to go past the steps.
I'll pass the steps.
Up to the line.
Up to the line.
Can't be on the line. Can't have 1 foot over, 1 foot in.
Sure. Why not? All right. As you guys kind of cross past, as you step off the steps and into the area, you kind of get this kind of shiver cold feel. And as you guys start kind of creeping forward, the a mom, I guess, stops what he's doing. The other ones keep praying, and he goes to a standing position.
Crap. Another wizard.
And he starts to turn, and kind of
You
this,
see all his
he's
skin
wearing
is falling off.
no.
That would have been crap.
And he kind of turns to look at you, kind of with this kind of quizzical face, and he sees you, and he kind of breaks into a smile, a friendly smile, marking it. Yeah, and it's like, "Welcome," and welcome to my church. And then all of a sudden, I'm going to need
You're not gonna call
fright
it a
checks.
church.
Well, welcome to my my mosque, my temple, or welcome to this temple. And as he does, I need a fright check from all three of you, as his flesh seems to just kind of melt away. Your souls will
You
view
totally-
the greatest
you
heroes
totally
of Kel
stole that.
Lorraine.
Kill him while he's monologuing.
And as he says that, like as he's talking and his flesh is melting away, it's like this ripple effect kind of starts to kind of creep away from him, and everything looks in so much more disrepair and so much more like what all the prayer rugs look like they were really nice, but as that kind of wave kind of passes them, they look tattered and old and moth-eaten. And as it passes each of the parishioners, they too, their flesh seems to melt away.
Oh, fuck. Ghouls, shite.
Oh,
Oh!
oh.
Oh, man. Flash takes over.
Good timing.
Oh yes. Wow. Whoa, you went for a full crit fail there, didn't you?
Yep.
I'm telling you, Lash needs to go. Yeah, do you mind sitting this one out? While, in his mind, he's going, babbling like a scaredy cat.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, he's gonna. And since he felt the pull on him whenever he interacted with Lash in the past, he actually will just ask her to, take the reins for a bit. He's out, and he will voluntarily give up control if she would like it.
Oh, she doesn't take control of you.
Oh.
Oh no, it's nothing like that.
Not yet.
No, she's not into. She doesn't have the ability to take control of you.
Not yet.
All right. Oh, that one was in. So I need fright checks. Finn made it. I need a fright check from Arn.
Brum made it. Arn failed.
Oh,
fright
Arn
check.
crit failed. Is
Yeah.
that your fright check? Okay, so you critically failed
That's not right.
That's
what
by. It's
not
you
just
did
a
on the
fail.
fright
It's just
check.
a fail by add 3 to that though. You have to add 3 to your fright check.
Oh.
So
3 for
whatever
12.
9, 10,
vomit.
11, 12. All right. So what is that?
Lose your lunch. Treat this as retching for 25 minus HT seconds, so 14.
Oh, God.
And then roll versus health each second to recover.
All
That
right.
means he's out of the fight.
Pretty much.
Okay. So I will, however.
You could use the Dungeon Fantasy Fright Check table.
Where's that one?
I'm not sure
Is that
if
in Dungeon
it has
Fantasy
been
1, or-
saved.
Yes.
Did do it, but I have not actually published
That's not
it
gonna-
anywhere.
That's not going to be any better, because that means he's going to be stunned for a number of seconds.
It is not as bad. The standard GURPS one is quite
Pretty rough.
rough, yeah.
It's under Dungeons.
Hold on. Trying to
I'll find
boot
it.
up my thing.
Fright checks.
Alright, so it's on page 10 of Dungeon Fantasy RPG Exploits.
Exploits. Oh, I don't have that one. I have the old stuff. Adventures, dungeons, next level, sages.
Alright, so you will be mentally stunned. So this is mental stun for turns equal to margin of failure.
3.
And if the margin of failure... So 3 dice plus the margin of failure is the extra roll that you need to make. And if you fall within the range of 13 to 19, then you acquire a 1 point quirk. 20 to 25, it's a 5 point disadvantage, and it goes up from there.
I rolled a 9,
So
I think I'm
that's
fine.
9. Yeah, that means he's just gonna be potentially stunned. So it's mental stun.
So you can
Yes.
shake it off. Try and shake it off.
No, but it's like for four
3
rounds. 3 rounds.
3
4
rounds.
It is will that you'll have to roll to snap out of it.
Okay.
And that's so 3 rounds for sure, and then after the 3rd round he starts to roll against it, or
Yes, beginning his after the time has passed, you roll versus will. So
Can leadership move out, not bring someone out of mental stun?
Not under the basic rules. There's an alternative
No,
in
that's fine.
horror.
all right. So that happens.
And then we jump to the other people, so they need to
Yep.
get into fights too.
I know. I'm going to just set this all up as fight to fight to fight.
First rule: we can't talk about it.
All right. Thorn and non-fawn.
Okay, the building with the smell of people. I would like to see its contents.
Okay, I don't have a per se contents written, but imagine, if you will, if I draw on this map, will you be able to see it? Do you see that line?
point to where the drawing.
Inside the green square?
Negative.
Wonder why it doesn't let me draw on the map anymore.
Try doing. I can see the line. 2 parallel lines now.
Huh.
Now you're doing rooms.
Yep.
I guess it just takes time to propagate.
Okay.
All right. So you can kind of see window, the rooms. Those are cells.
Okay.
And inside those cells are people.
Uh-oh. Gosh, I wonder what's going to happen.
Inside that room as well is
Manticore.
a couple of gnolls.
A really pissed off dragon. That's old school D&D. Where you find a 10 by 10 room, and inside is roll in the chart, a dragon.
Yep, all right.
And it's
Dragon.
pissed off because it's been stuck in this 10 by 10 room for 20 years.
No, not ghouls. Keep adding ghouls, apparently.
Yes, please stop.
Stop it.
Ghouls suck.
Oh, these aren't like the, let's stun you kind of ghouls.
All right, so they suck slightly less.
Gnolls are in this. And where in the world is some people?
Probably don't need to detail those. Alright, we're going to be looking for an entrance. I'm actually assuming this is not an entrance. Especially since it's open to the cell.
You can kind of look into like those high mounted small windows.
Mm-hmm. Given the layout
you
of this
see what
place,
looks like a. I'm gonna kind of. I don't know how to draw a door.
I'm guessing it's going to be over that way.
Here, I'll just use a pointer. See. Looks like a kind of a stoop, like a couple step up and a door.
Ah, okay.
There is kind of a what looks like a bench, but it also has like a cascade of looks like excrement and such. Looks like that's where they kind of throw and where their buckets and that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're not getting through the windows.
Oh, you do see what looks like light coming in from the roof. See that odd shaped, colored thing
Death from above.
there?
Oh,
You can see what looks like light coming in from above.
I see. All right. So I will signal to Lanfeng that we shall go over and kill the bad guys that
Always
are
good plan of
within.
action.
All right.
And then we shall execute. Literally in this case.
Bad guys being subjective since you're the one doing the break and enter into their town.
There are evil people and there are evil acts.
These Knoll warriors will be shouting, "Get the bad guys!" when you guys break in.
And
They're trying to ruin our livelihood.
I think I'm gonna boost Longfeng up over the roof, assuming this
He
is
was
one
just
story.
trying to cop a feel. I am totally going to tell Rashid.
I was not.
But how does Lanfeng feel about that?
It's what needs to be done.
All right.
Copying a feel is what needs to be done. Gotcha.
You both have comparable stealths. Just give me a stealth roll into the box. I'm not going to bother with a climb. Okay. Place yourselves on the edge of that shadowy area. As if you're going to get ready to drop down, I'm assuming. They're keeping kind of low. There is a slight parapet edge on the roof, keeping you with some cover from the knoll archers that are looking the other direct way. You do see a small contingent of gnolls moving that way and down.
Right.
It's not fair. They just got gnolls. They need like zombies too.
Day ain't over yet.
You need the boss gnoll.
Mechanol. Mechanol from the future.
Mark?
All right. Say again. I'm going to say Lash probably could. I'm sorry?
Look on the temple. There's something wonky going on with your dude up here.
Because it's too...
Okay.
And
That's
actually,
very-
it doesn't look like that.
It's very
So I-
easy.
Gotcha.
Casting mirror image.
That would be kind of fun. Where is my...
Yeah, Arn, you need to probably try to get your imaginary friend to help you. Otherwise, you're going to get eaten before I can get there. Actually, you might get eaten even if you are unstunned.
He looks quite a bit different than his...
All right.
So-
Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say his veil kind of comes down.
How we switch focus.
All right. Hold on, let me put the other knolls on the map for you so you can see where they're at least.
So Zistral can do a wide sweep and charge towards them and get the Manticore to crash into them.
Oh, for the knolls?
Different gnolls. Other gnolls. I think, are we about to accidentally wipe out an entire tribe?
Probably.
Could be.
Maybe. Yeah, but they were all bad.
Let's see. I have everyone on here. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up the map a little bit. All right. Now, I need a third battle map. You guys get crouched down and you guys are ready to jump into the fight, right?
Rebecca asked. Yes. So what I am going to signal to Lunfeng to do is have her snag
Throw a snow bomb.
number 3 by the neck with the Kusari, and while she has him, Thorn is going to drop down to the floor and hit up number 15 with rapidity.
Okay.
Rightio. All right.
That's the name of his sword, actually. It's Rapidity.
No, but that would have been a good one.
Now, Zistral. You watch in some form of awe, I guess, as the Manticore kind of looks like it takes some orders from the Minotaur. Minotaur points to your direction. It looks to you in your direction. You know, unfurls its wings a little further, lets out a roar, and leaps into the sky.
Okay. And what are the Minotaur and Gnolls doing? Popping popcorn?
Pretty much.
All right, so they're staying where they are.
Correct.
All right,
Of
I'll do
course,
some
on the
stretches.
map.
Crack my knuckles. Shoulder stretch, you know.
Alright, so it takes flight. I'm going to move your character. I'm just going to carve out a spot of
Yeah.
on the.
I was going to suggest that you put me off to the west and we call that south, like as kind of a consent.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. So you are 32 yards from there, 31 yards, and another 64. So
Well, you could just
90.
You could just loop
90.
the map. Just do a rollover on the map. So if it goes off the bottom edge, you just pop down from the top.
Yeah, this is better. This has open space.
Cartoon map.
That'll
Have
be
you
funny,
shared?
though.
Have you shared a map for?
It's going to be on the main map with the.
Righto. Okay.
The city
Your
map. I'll just be to the west of the river and on the map where I'm actually south of it. We're just kind of modeling it.
So that means you're going to have to, move back and forth, Brian. You have to zoom in and out for the stream.
Well, it should auto switch on turns.
But, maybe.
It doesn't switch on other people's character, does it?
Yeah.
Never seen that.
Actually, I think it's an option you set. Let me just check.
We don't use multiple maps very often. Not with a fight happening on them. So what's his airspeed?
12.
Dang it.
So I'm going to, for right now, I'm going to kind of give you that arrow is really his height above 0.
Okay. I'm going to go for the nearest tree so that he will have to land to confront me.
Yeah, in the options, there's an auto center map that you can set.
I thought that only centers on your character.
No.
I've never seen it center on anyone else's.
Do you have it turned on?
It's on by default.
I have. Every time it turns on, it weirds me out, so I turn it back off.
Is it doing anything?
No, it's not.
It's doing it on mine.
I wonder if it's a GM only thing. That would actually make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't change on mine, whether it's by turn or somebody else's. Things you learn.
I'll work it out.
So yeah, I have a few seconds before he reaches me, and I'm going to spend them going for tree cover. I see that there are some sparse trees.
They are the pesh plants. They're about, for you, they're about chest-high, large cacti. So,
Okay. I'll still use one as a barrier so that
so
he can't attack me from above without me going around it.
well,
You
he'll
see
be
what I'm
able to
saying?
drop. Well, they don't give you cover from above. Remember, they're chest high to you, like up to your horse's chest.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he can't
think,
attack somebody with
he
something
can
chest high right next to them if they move around it. Right? Am I misunderstanding what you mean by chest high?
Think an agave plant.
Don't manticores have a thing where
Yeah,
they
they-
can like throw spikes or something?
Give me a naturalist check.
Oh, I'm not there. I don't know anything about any manicore.
So there isn't any cover of that kind. All right, no problem. I'll just in that case I will just take weight and evaluate each turn that he's approaching, and I will take weight for him to be within spear range and stab him.
Be ready to dodge.
All right. So I will go ahead and you tell me when you want to take an action. You can take a weight action.
Yeah, I'm taking a weight for him to get within spear range. That's my action. Well, except for the evaluates on the turns. You know, on the intervening turns when he can't possibly reach me because I can see how fast he's going.
Yeah, you can't evaluate until he's within range to actually attack him.
Oh, okay. In that case, it's just the weight then. I didn't realize that. Oh, because when you're evaluating their fighting style and stuff, and he's not
Right.
fighting, he's just moving. Roger.
Wow, our combat tracker is crazy.
I really wish there was a path option for the pointers.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Well, you kind of get that with the lock movement.
Path movement. I don't know what you mean by that.
Lock movement. If you
Okay,
lock...
at this point of his movement, he starts to descend a bit towards you.
Okay.
Good lord. Marking his arrows.
Well, I'm giving so Carrie can interrupt at any
Arrows.
time.
This is going to be so funny if you critical hit, max damage to the vitals, and just kill it straight away.
Don't ruin it.
So is that the vertical? Is that what that is?
Yeah. The curve is his vertical height, and the long flat line is the ground.
All right. So at about there,
Things get real.
things get real.
How big is the Manticore? Is that a size 1?
Size 1.
Just for clarity's sake, do you feel like removing all the arrows now that you've used them?
No, he doesn't
Good.
want to do that. It's Mark. He likes those arrows.
I like my arrows.
And it makes him sad removing those arrows.
A little part of me dies each time.
Let it go. Let it go.
Oh man, don't ever do that again.
No, I won't. Actually, yes, I will. I have no shame.
I wasn't asking you not to do it for you.
All right.
It's for the stream. Poor stream.
A bunch of sharp tail spikes come, in a stream kind of blanketing at what looked like they blanket an area. For rules purposes, it is considered a suppressive fire.
Is it a cone?
Unexpected, but I'm looking right at him, so I dodge.
And it is a area effect of 2 yards, or you're square, basically a couple yards around me. Yeah. So, I mean, first he's got to roll.
That's going to mean you get no defense.
Why would I get no defense?
Area. You can only dive 1 hex.
I see.
Unless you have a shield to block.
No.
You did say it was 2 yards around Zistral.
Yes. And it is capped at, 6, but he has a rate of fire +1. So
And
that's
actually,
I rolled a 5.
Is it rate of fire 1?
It's rate of fire 6.
Or, I mean, recoil 1?
Recoil 1.
Wow.
Well, is this a cone attack, or like considered an area attack, or does he get defenses on these?
I would think
Because they're like these are like bullets, or are they like a flame?
They're like bullets. They're like slinging shards of, well, I guess bone.
Yeah, you don't.
It's
you don't get
suppressive fire.
You
So
don't get a
if you
defense from suppression fire. You just, it's really hard to hit somebody with suppression fire.
Okay, so
Unless
suppression
you roll
fire
high.
actually says no defense.
Because he
don't
basically
think
picks.
so.
He picks like 2 2-yard area, 2 hexes for 6,
Right.
and anything in those 2 yards or upstream of those within 1 yard of the stream has to roll against or has to.
Okay. If it's standard suppression fire, then he does have room to actually get out of it if he can dodge out of it.
Right.
yeah, if it's just 2 hexes, then yeah, he can dodge that.
That's not a 2 hex area. That is
Right,
2
right.
hexes.
Right.
Oh,
And he's targeting the 2 hexes that you take up because you're a 2 hex creature. So you can
I guess
think,
I'll
still
move then.
to dodge. Well, you'd have to roll a dodge or block.
Yeah, you definitely want to do that because basic 365 suppression fire specifically says he gets no active defenses at all. This is an all-out attack. Did I just mess you up, Mark?
Nope.
He's 12.
Remember,
he's 12
yards
straight
still up.
Yeah, so you can throw your spear at him.
What was his range penalty on that? By the way, since he's -5 just for the 12, but he's lateral distance too.
I guess that would be -5 then.
Oh, so how much did he hit by?
It's probably not going to make a difference because it's capped at, is it 7?
Yeah. His normal is 17.
Well, yeah, but he's capped at 7 and he succeeded by 2.
Yeah, but it's 17 -5, capped at 6 plus
so
1
it makes
for
no
rate of fire.
difference. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was a little confused there too.
He would have hit you with the same result had you been 100 yards away.
Yeah, if he slings one
okay.
dart,
That would have been awesome to see if somebody hits.
Yeah,
that
he
from
should have led
100
with
yards
that.
away. Like what?
well, no, he
He should
can't.
have done that.
He can only throw them at, it's weird. The way they're built is, I was like, all right. Yeah.
Yes, but for the role purpose.
17, but they throw them as if they were suppressive fire. So I'm like, okay. Well, that's the other thing is he's got the stinger. too. Like, so his stinger is the same thing. It's just when he does it, it makes sense. It's just weird.
All right. Well,
In either case, you're going to have to dodge really well too, because you need to succeed your dodge by 2.
Alright.
Otherwise, you won't. You'll still get hit.
Well, I am able to retreating at least.
It does not actually say you can't get it. You don't get a defense against it. Which is odd.
So for your dodge, you may wish to use extra effort and stuff. I don't think you can retreat because it is a ranged attack. You could dive, maybe.
Well, it's targeting the hex I'm in, and I'm dodging out of it.
It's actually
sure?
targeting 2 hexes. Both.
Yeah, but it's the 2 hexes I'm in, and when I take a step, I can choose which way I go, right?
Well, if you retreat backwards.
No.
Okay, the whole
Here's
dive,
the hex I was in.
The dive
So
thing
that's a
works
side
against.
Going there.
The dive thing works against explosives.
Yeah, I wasn't diving.
It doesn't normally. Well, yeah, but that's what you would be doing. It'd be a dodge and drop.
I don't think you can retreat against ranged fire.
You can't actually retreat against ranged fire.
Oh, okay.
No, the whole area thing only applied if it was like an explosive or something, and I don't think that applies here. Plus, it doesn't really matter because it's only those 2 hexes.
Yeah, and I don't really want to dive because he's going to do it again next turn, and I won't be able to dodge because I'll be laying down.
Yeah, you got your normal dots there, so that's probably going to be good enough.
But don't forget extra effort.
Hey, and you succeeded by 2.
And 1 fatigue.
Oh.
Wow, if he does it again, you're going to have to do really well every time with a dodge of 7.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's going to be really hard for him to hit.
True that.
And he has to have a limited amount
Except
of ammo.
when he rolls a 5.
All right. So it, as it slings its, tail forward, sending a hail of, sharp, barbs at you, it kind of, you obviously, you move out of the way. I'm going to
It adds more spikes to the cactus around him.
Yep. I'm going to just scoot on to Zistrel for a second. All right, Zistrel, what's your response?
As you're doing that, that's affecting Arn's stun status.
Oh, is it?
Just took down, yeah.
I did. Yeah, I did. Didn't.
I think it will be easier just to do it in the tracker order.
So what's his lateral distance?
Lateral 7 yards. And,
Okay.
Well, he's approximately 7 yards, and he's 12 yards away, 7 yards up.
Oh, 7 yards up. I thought it was the opposite. I thought he was 12 yards up. Got it.
Well,
so the total
he's
distance.
Okay. Total
12.
distance from you
Now I get
is
it.
12. Yeah. But yeah,
All right.
looks like
I
laterally
will
12.
take weight for him to come within melee range because he can't keep that up all day. He's throwing
Okay.
pieces of his body at me.
Gotcha. All right. So. The ninja-y folks. Just have to remember. All right,
Thorn is waiting for Lumfong to go, so
Okay.
I'm just going to delay until after hers.
That ghoul, stands up and pulls a sword. This ghoul does the same.
When did we run into a ghoul?
These aren't quite ghouls. They're kind of whatever.
I thought we did, though. I thought we ran into a ghoul and it was a pain in the ass. Am I misremembering that?
Don't think we did in this particular Banestorm campaign.
Maybe that was that Kingmaker?
No, I think
may
we
have
ran
been
into him
D&D.
in the previous Banestorm game.
Stands up, drawing a weapon. Stands
What
up.
weapon?
A sword. Oh. That's weird. Lawn Fawn. Who's playing Lawn Fawn?
That is Arn.
Alright.
He will, or she will drop down and then attack.
I thought the plan was he would do it from a range, because he can reach him with her.
She should be able
origami.
to. Yeah, the plan was to entangle him by the neck.
So if you look at his Kusarigama, there should be entangled neck at 11. And I will say you probably had. I don't know if you can name those, can you?
Well, you can evaluate,
So
and
Yeah,
would've
it's
had
not a
probably-
ranged
he can do.
attack, it's a melee attack.
Yeah,
So,
and you can
max-
telegraph all out on.
oh
that.
yeah, he's not even he doesn't know you're there. So
So hitting is not going to be a problem.
+1 bonus on the next attack, so +3. Alright.
Yoink. Now, did he need to make a roll now?
well, he can't dodge it. He can't defend against it. And you just went yoink. What was the +3 for?
Entangle. Okay,
That was
you
the
hit.
evaluate.
Blah blah blah. Weapon wraps around him. Okay, on subsequent turns, must make a ready maneuver to keep your opponent snared. Roll quick. Okay. Blah blah blah. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else for you to do at this point.
And he is considered strangling now. If I have that effect.
I don't know if that happens immediately or if that happens after he does the pull.
And that's going on to Bolt 3.
Yeah, 3.
Alright. Yoink! Alright, it kind of lets out a screech of exasperation.
Or more accurately, surprise.
Yeah,
Slightly
why don't
altering its course. and
why
it
don't
starts to
the
kind
NPCs make fright checks when they see the scary PCs?
of- Because your faces didn't melt. And they
They ain't over yet.
and they don't know that you're there. or they don't know that you're PCs yet.
Did I tell you that my shirt has "I'm a PC" on the front?
It's totally on my shield.
That doesn't actually make you a PC, though. Anybody can wear that shirt.
I have a shirt
Not
that
if
says
they're
"Guns
brave.
don't kill people, PCs kill people." Alright. Brum is making a perception roll to see if Arn has soiled his pants.
He definitely looks like he's stunned. Nope, you don't know. Arn just has this like.
You're too busy going, that's an ugly fucker.
Yep, those guys are mean looking.
You
They
got
got
this
swords.
handled. You're overconfident.
Alright, so in that case, Brum will move and take weight. Actually, he'll just take weight.
Trigger?
For Trigger is the guys down the bottom come within range of him.
Guys on the bottom coming within range. Gotcha. No archer, doesn't see nothing. That Noel is like, he comes up from his chair. And grabs his sword, so he stands and ready. I really should just put these guys in numerical order at this point. Alright, so he's choking.
Let's see.
Yeah, but she
Considered
weighs
inside
like
of grapple.
5 pounds. Look how small she
To
is.
Yeah, but around the
escape,
neck actually is increased strength.
you must
She's
attack
like a
and cut
7-year-old.
it.
So it's they're actually technically, I think, even at this point.
Okay, so
As her chain gives her a +2, if I recall, as if she was +2 strength.
okay, so to escape from a taut whip or kusari, you must attack and cut it.
Well, he could probably try and grab it and try and pull her down.
Try,
He
she's gonna
could.
pull, she's gonna go, woo!
So either one, I suppose, would count as a ready maneuver? Or, yeah.
If you're grappled, you cannot move away until you break free by winning a contest of strength. Foe has a +5 if he's grappling with 2 hands.
He's just gonna grapple the weapon first there, I guess, in that case.
Alright, so what is that? He has to. Is it just a strength check or?
It would be dex. And normally that would be penalized by the size of the weapon and that sort of thing, but in this case, I mean, it's attached to his frickin' neck.
Nah, he ain't gonna grab nothing.
Of course, if he just kind of fumbles at it.
Dude, he was just getting along and suddenly a chain's around his neck.
Arn.
He's
Well, it is
freaking out.
behind him.
Okay, Arn. There's
Oh.
going to be a contest of wills between you and she is trying to break through your will. So I need a will check. against the lashes.
He'll voluntarily fail.
No, you can't.
Oh.
Your will is you're freaking out. She's
Got
trying to snap you out of it.
Ah.
So She has to beat your will, but she doesn't have that spell. Holy cow! Well, nope, you still win. So you're one tick down. So she's like, host, wake up, host.
The thing expired, so it needs to probably be added back.
Back at 2.
Meanwhile,
Back to me.
Zistral's probably getting irritated at that damn Manicore. When, damn it!
It's
Apparently
5
I
yards
have
over your head.
Stunned Arn.
Ah.
I'm going to take a weight stop thrust.
Roger.
I brace a ready thrust weapon against a possible enemy charge. +1 thrust damage for every 2 full yards the opponent moves towards you. Come get some.
Roger.
Since I'm so close to Arn, I can probably easily see that he's just
Yeah, you can tell him for sure. You can tell now that he's
I
just
am
not.
basically just moving to serve as a shield.
Thorn.
So is number 15 looking like he's moving closer?
Yeah, he kind of came out. Yeah, he sees his friend kind of choking on something, with something around his neck, and he's
Right.
choking or reaching around.
Okay. I am going to take a weight for a move and attack at 15 when he gets within range, I guess. 2 steps in? 2 hexes?
Within 2 hexes of you? He'll probably see you by then. You can't see you right now.
Let's see. If he moves 1 hex forward, then I can reach him. So when he takes a step, that's when I'll go.
Six. All right. Moves 3. Is that trigger your weight yet? It's Brum. You do. I'm guessing you might lose sight of him for a moment as he moves there.
Yeah, Brom's not activating his weight yet.
5. You see him coming around the thing.
Alright, Brom's going to continue waiting.
Wow, really?
Brom will now activate his weight.
All right. Brum.
Alright, Brom. And this guy's using just a sword.
Yep.
Alright, Brom's going to do a -2 deceptive.
These guys are quite a bit more fleshy than, say, the skeletons, by the way. Deceptive -4.
Yes.
Do it to it. Eight becomes 12. Is that right?
If they have no deer.
Oh, yeah, that's right. DR. They do have chest DR. It looked like they're wearing a light plate on just their upper arms and torsos.
Light plate.
Eight.
It's like DR4.
Wow.
It's only DR4.
Same as chain then.
Yeah,
So
it's light.
take 9 after.
Still unusual. Light plate is tech level 4.
And
Not
then-
according to them.
And then Brum
GCA
will step back around the pillar.
Oh, it's bronze light plate. That's why it's 4.
Yeah, I was about to correct that.
And actually, it's DR3. So that would have been 5, 6, 7. So 8 goes to DR. You did 8 points. Okay, so DR3 against 8 points cutting. So it becomes
7.
5, 6, 7. Sorry. Is it more than half or exactly half?
More than half.
Right.
So if it's like 0.1 over, then yes.
Gotcha.
But if it's exactly, then no. The only other thing is their strength 10 or less?
No. They are pretty strong. You did exactly half.
No, for knockback purposes.
Oh,
Strength
their
minus
strength
2.
is 14. No, you would have been. They would have been fine. Strength.
Is he going to finish his attack?
He can't. He just moved.
Righto.
I guess I could have done a move and attack. I mean,
Well, I interrupted his move, whatever he was doing, so he can still do stuff if he's still got movement points. Just saying.
I took my hand off a piece. Bronze corselet. Yeah, that's the corselet. I just used the light bronze out of low tech. It's TL3, I think it was, or light plate or light bronze plate or whatever it was.
Is it 3?
Yeah, no worries. Don't worry about it. I was just noting that.
I wonder if that shouldn't be 2. Or maybe 1.
Oh, it's straight out of GCA.
Well, GCA doesn't get everything right.
Well, I was going for DR3 and that worked, and hey, makes sense.
Yeah.
It worked for me. He will all out. All out determined, right? Move. Alright. Defend yourself. Blocked. He will also allow.
Damn.
least it's coming from his. Oh, shield. It's defendable from that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't notice the attack was on me because you didn't
Attack's
target
on
me.
you.
I'm sorry. Yep.
The attack's on you.
All right, Brom is going to do a retreating block.
He will.
He tried to fail. Wait.
So that's 5-3.
That's not right. It's not going to be a +3. It's going to be a +1. Because when you retreat, you get a +3 with dodge, parry, and boxing. Not with block. With block, it's +1.
Yeah, that's the shield DB.
And it's only parry with fencing weapon.
So shield DB is
never
+2
mind, I
and the
didn't see
retreat
that.
was
Sorry. I was just looking at the total. My mistake. Your fault.
as always.
But yeah, that fencing parry is nice.
Yes, we remember Gabe.
And kind of nonsensical, actually, but never mind that.
Shut up, Daniel.
Arn?
Yeah, just gonna maintain the choking.
So holding taut.
Yep.
Yeah, all I was instructing her to do was to get him by the neck. After that, she can do whatever she wants. So if she feels like jumping down on his back and stabbing him repeatedly, that's up to her.
You can do it. You can maintain the choke and do an attack. It's just called basically it'd be a dual wield attack.
Oh no, that's a ready maneuver. It said.
Oh,
I thought. Yeah, ready maneuver.
well, I would call it a trade of ready for an attack.
No, it's technically not available.
But she's just basically yanking up with one arm while swinging down with the comma with the other.
I tend to think that you probably should be able to trade her ready for an attack, but that's not how
I'll
the
allow
rules
it.
work currently.
At least in this particular case, because I can see it happening. Just kind of yanking straight, she's kind of countering one action with the other,
I think the way that would probably go rules-wise is she would just attack, and then it would technically not be taught until she readied it again, but it wouldn't actually let go, so she could.
Yeah, we've converted readies in ways that made sense many times before. Or weights, I mean.
But yeah, my only strategic purpose for the neck grab was to immobilize him while I kill the other guy.
Oh. He actually should have taken crush damage. I need a strength check.
Strength
It
check.
says.
Oh yeah.
Because you do a damage based on your crushing.
Oh man.
Damn.
All right, I'll allow it.
Okay, how does that work?
By mark.
Technically,
well, look, okay,
technically
it says,
that's a quick contest, so
Yes,
there's
but
no
that's
actual crit.
Well, yeah, it correct. If you win, okay. So quick contest. Your foe takes crushing damage equal to your margin of victory.
So
Multiply
you have
the
to make
injury
a
of the
check.
neck by 1.5.
So you need strength check.
So as long as he doesn't roll like redonkulous, I think.
Well,
you're
and
probably
he's got a -5 in the contest.
That's true. Oh, you might have just.
Why does he have a -5?
No, because it's rolled on health.
It's rolled
No, it's
against
strength.
higher of foe's strength or health, and he gets a bonus. but I don't think that's going to really matter for him
Why
just a
is
regular
he
warrior.
at -5?
because he's being choked by the neck.
Okay.
He has no leverage. It's a leverage thing, I'm guessing.
But isn't that to break free and not for the purpose of roll damage?
Well, no, it says roll when you're choking, choking or strangling. It's a contest.
Okay. You're looking at choking.
He is choking and
No,
strangling.
no,
with
this
with that
isn't.
chain.
This isn't that. This isn't that.
Yeah,
That's
it is.
something else. No, he's
Why-
just suffocating right now. He's not choking.
He's got a chain around his neck and he's yanking.
No, the rules for choking are about you grab them by the neck and you are crushing their neck. That's not what's going on here. He's just suffocating because he can't breathe.
Hold on a second. I don't think that's quite right, because I think if you read the Kusarigama, if you get that thing around their neck, entangled around the neck,
Well, yeah, it says
you start
if you
incurring-
win the whip or Kusari cuts off the victim's breathing, see suffocation.
It doesn't do.
He will automatically lose a fatigue, though.
Okay, 370. But why would it not kind of slip and allow him to choke? Page 71. Or convert the entangle to a choke.
Yeah.
All right. Flexible weapons, yada yada yada. If you hit on a subsequent turn, ready action, roll quick contest strength each turn, you immobilize your foe. If you lose, he pulls your weapon from your grasp. If you entangle the neck, use the same rules. Opponent has -5. If you win, cuts off the breathing. See, okay, I see what you're saying. All right, see suffocation. So it doesn't quite give you a choke. That's interesting.
I guess if you use your turn, you could actively choke
Yeah.
as part of
I
an
think-
attack.
I think what I would probably do with that, if I were doing that, is treat that as an armed grapple with the
Going
choke,
into a chokehold.
basically turning it into a chokehold.
Yeah, I would definitely treat it like a chokehold against the arteries rather than against the windpipe, because
Yeah.
if you're pulling a chain hard enough to close the windpipe, you've closed both carotid arteries,
Well, and
and you're going to pass out before you run out of air.
well, you could conceivably crush the larynx too. That's why I think it's fine.
Yeah,
to
but
do
that'd be the least of your problems.
So
Brain ischemia
Well,
would be your problem.
So
All right.
GM make
All
a
right.
call and
Okay.
move on.
I'm going to do contest of strength, and are you switching that from a strangle to a choke?
Choking sounds fun. Yes, let's go choke.
Okay, well, in that case, you actually will. Well, I mean, it's a, you're gonna.
It's on
You'd
him.
have
She
to
needs
actually
to-
get. You'd have to actually
needs
get
to
into close
dive
combat
over-
with him.
No, she needs to dive over something else. So the chain
yeah,
is
she-
hanging on the roof, and he
Oh,
goes
and
up
hanging.
in the air.
Oh yeah, let's.
Yeah,
That would be
then
cool.
she'll just hop down.
Yeah, there's
He got a
strength
critical
11.
success. Honestly, if this is just a lowly null? Tell us how you take this poor guy out.
All right,
'Cause that's
so
cool.
he's being strangled in,
There's like a
being,
beam. There's like one of those
suffocating a little
beams
bit.
that's just kind of there, jutting out.
Yeah, she is
Yes,
going
GM.
to basically jump. So with the critical success on strength, she'll jump up and slightly backwards, and then as she falls, it's going to yank him higher up using the beam as a pulley. And then when she lands, she's going to pull down with her body weight as well, and that'll actually just crack his neck and kill him.
So
Well, that works.
You kind of you land on the ground. He goes up kind of half a level, and
there's a nice
his
just
neck
crack.
snaps.
And there are what? Seven prisoners, and they all start clapping at our hero landing.
Hero landing. It's terrible.
That's hard on knees.
All right. Hold on, Manticore's turn. Sorry. All right, so Senor Manticore.
Well, Brum
Flying
did
away.
a wait.
Well,
No, Brum had his wait.
Yeah.
Right, but it just went to his turn again.
Well, I messed up because
No, it's on the Manticore's turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
never mind.
he messed up.
Backed
It was
up.
on the Manticore and...
Mark failed and advanced the tracker.
Ignore me.
Fail.
he kind of does a up and looks like he's gonna come circle back around.
All right.
Brum, your real turn this round.
Brum will step there, and he's going to take advantage of the fact that this skeleton did an all-out attack, and Brum's just smiling.
Yeah, Finn's planning on
Do the
doing the same.
do the Jack Burton quick nod and wink and beat the ever-loving shit out of him.
So, using some extra effort to do a mighty blow, Brum is going to try and cleave this skeleton from, head to toe, right down the middle.
Chin to shin.
They have DR versus them. It's not DR. Well, they have the DR. They have the light chain, but they are susceptible
This
to
is-
crushing damage.
Brum does cutting.
Yep.
So Brum will then swing his axe, which he has just recently named Axie McAxeface.
Excellent.
Indoor vision.
Because-
It sounds cool. Indoor.
Because, who was it that had to name their sword? Was it Finn or was it Arn that named his sword?
No, Finn has his horn is a named possession.
No, it was Rapey something. Anyway, Brum's not going to be outdone.
I don't remember that.
Brum's not outdone. He's swinging Axie McAxeface, chin to shin, and extra effort.
$12 becomes 8, which becomes 12 again. Wait, no. 12 becomes... Is light chain? What do they have on there? Hold on. Skeleton 6. No, I'm sorry. DR2. So 12 becomes 10 becomes 15. And
Right.
shatter this guy to little bitty pieces. Hi. So I guess you described how he dies.
Alright, if he dies, then through his chin, down through his sternum and his ribs just sort of pop open, and then I cleave through his skeletal pelvis, and he falls apart in two pieces.
Crash. Seeing the target and everything else, he makes a knowledge challenge at you and takes a step forward, which I think sets off Thornstill's wait.
It does. All right, this is moving attack, heroic charge. Down from the roof, acrobatics. Hero landing.
Nice. Didn't even hit a knee.
Health roll to pop the knee.
And thrust at the vitals.
Oh man.
And roll complete and utter shit.
Do you have luck? I think. No, wait.
No.
That's
me.
Distro.
No.
Go ahead and
Clearly
complete
I
this
did
not.
move. And
It's a superhero landing. It's real tough on the knees. Distracted you.
Great hero landing though.
you are a pop-up target now, so I'm going to give him a -2. Wasn't expecting you to be
Talking
there.
about, he needs the fright check from. Oh my God, PCs!
He'll try and stick you. And possibly succeed.
Cavalry saber.
Well, it's what they classify as
scimitar.
scimitar. What's a scimitar?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you did it.
Don't you have to roll acrobatics for acrobatic dodge?
He already rolled the
Already did.
acrobatic. It's acrobatic, part of his acrobatic movement. All right, Finn or Arn, I need a a contest of wills. See if she can snap you out of this.
She's thinking about leaving.
You're just too strong for her.
Wow, yeah, she's got a pretty crappy will.
For now. I mean, yeah. She'll always have a crappy will. Sure.
Change facing.
She just has to get to know how Arn thinks so she can think around Arn.
Take a weight to attack if he comes within melee range. With the stop thrust.
Just to be aware, you can take a defensive evaluate?
Right.
What's that?
Instead of taking the evaluate as if you were going to
Evaluate only works if they are within your melee range.
Oh. Okay, so still taking a weight. What was the
Stop thrust.
Raja?
Which basically means the butt of the spear is in a position where if he charges me, he's going to run onto it.
Okay, so
Bonus damage.
Similarly to with Grum, I'm taking advantage of this guy's all out. That figures.
Wow. Even with an oh, you went for his skull, that's why. Get ahead of yourself.
Well, he's wearing the armor, so
I totally understand. Cutting, I think, still does normal cutting.
Yes, it does.
I was seeing a lot of high numbers there. I was about to get irritated. Stabby, stabby.
Still a lot of 5s and 6s.
Ganol 15?
Roger 15.
1, 2. That's just a deceptive 1, so -1.
Roger. There you go.
Ah, that's supposed to be on, not one.
I accept.
7 becomes 4. Impaling to the chest is what? Times 2?
2.
So becomes 8. Ouch. Oh, that scared me for a second. I'm like, what happened? I was just about to type something and all of a sudden my cursor just disappeared on me. Alright, now he will have to do a health check. 5. Health check.
What for?
Huh?
He wasn't stunned.
He did more than enough to double his health, or half, or...
Didn't you ask whether it's exactly on or over?
Well, he did 8 points going in. These guys only have 13 hit points. Or the gnolls.
But you're currently selected Ghoul 17.
Oh, because he moved it forward.
I advanced the tracker. He wasn't done.
Oh, right.
Is shot to the wasn't vitals, so he'll make
Not vitals.
Alright, so now it's the ghoul though. Ghoul will step and he will deceptive attack. He actually looks more
I
intelligent.
think Arn is about to get eaten.
Deceptive -4. I don't know why I did that. I thought they had higher skill than that. Apparently not. Lucky you.
Well, 50-50 is not that bad.
Sure.
It's like, lucky you, probably unlucky me.
Ghoul critical hits.
Which I can't defend against, but can my shield?
Oh man, they are not. But
Good.
you'll swing and then take a step.
They are intimidated by our PC status.
Yep, Arn, you're about to get eaten.
I will survive.
All right. So mental stun defends at what? Minuses.
Huh?
This guy.
Oh, 4. I
Okay,
think.
so -4.
Actually,
Unfortunately, Arn.
maybe just 2.
But you
has-
no, it's -4 for stun, but you cannot retreat as well.
To yours,
Yep.
kind of jumping on you, raking with both hands in melee. His hands are like his fingers are actually like talons, and he has 2 attacks. So he did
He's
a
gonna have to have either burned fatigue or all out. because
yeah, he's all out. So all out bonuses. And these are going to be... So first one, second one.
So I do get an active defense, yes?
Yes, but you're at a -4. Oh, there you go.
Nice.
I don't think you can do spells while stunned. Hate to be that guy.
I think that is kind of a true statement.
Well tried.
In the ring?
What's the postage to get the BF trophy to
He
Australia?
doesn't have
you know
the
what?
ring.
Oh,
Actually,
He doesn't have
hey,
the ring.
hold on a second. That's a good question. Hey, give me a wheel. Yeah, let's do a contest of wills. Maybe she'll use the ring for you.
please fail.
She
Arn.
doesn't
We
have the
fail.
ring. He doesn't have the ring.
Oh,
Landfan has the ring.
But she
No.
can cast his spells. If she...
yeah. Lash can use my abilities. So I
They-
have Lash's ring, but Lanfan does have the Ring of Blink.
They
Okay.
both have a ring now.
Right.
Yep.
Lash is trying to rail against his mind and try and take him over. All right.
But he's too busy hurling to be taken over. Or recovering from hurling.
All right. That's a question.
I
Talons
don't
are cut
actually
and impale,
see
so
that.
the first one will be a swipe. So this will be a cut. So I will. If you can't blink, well, okay. You attempted to blink. You wanted. It's like she kind of tried to blink for you. So that's the first attack. So you still have to defend against the second attack. So it could be a dodge or...
Is that cut and impale or cut or impale?
Well, see, that's what I don't know. Is the way
Or. I think
it's or. I think
talents...
you
pick
yeah, I
or.
think it's or. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna be
you
cut.
pick one.
This is cutting.
It's just
This
like
is
with
a
a sword.
downward
Do you want to
slash.
swing or thrust?
Yeah. So this is a downward slash.
Going to do another Lash.
Oh no,
casting
this is
through me.
okay. This one's damage coming to you. You missed the first defense, so
Yes.
you'll take this damage. So minus any of your armor, etc.
Yeah, I have. I think it's cloth, so DR3. Is that?
Let's see. DR cloth is DR1.
DR1. Okay.
So you're gonna take 5, 6, 7 points of damage.
Ow.
Okay. And then she will cast through me again.
But you can also, as Arn, can do an extra effort defense. So you can still retreat. Extra
Can't
effort.
retreat.
Can't with a mental stun?
Not when you're stunned.
Okay, well you can do extra effort dodge. Hey.
Well, drat.
So you're really just trying to hope that she can break in.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
I'll
see.
say with an iron arm.
That's funny.
Yeah, nope.
Nope.
So
You're hosed, buddy. You're about
Yep.
to die. Sorry.
So, unfortunately, the second attack's coming in as a impaling. So that's going to be 4. Impales doubles for 8. So
Great. The one time you want to
Ow.
actually fail your
I know, right?
your will checks.
One time I
It
really want
knows.
to do badly and just
Iron
can't.
Jesus knows.
Alright, so I need a health check.
He's gonna need 2, isn't he?
Oh.
Oh, and you pass it.
Oh, that's really bad.
Dude.
You are
That's
unconscious.
that's not just unconscious bad. That's really bad.
Well.
Well, that wasn't a death check.
It's a good thing
No,
I
but
have
it's a
to-
critical fail and a knockdown.
Oh, I'll look for that. Alright. Arn goes down.
Well, what is his?
No, that
what
just
are
means
his
he's
hit points
unconscious.
Negative 5.
Are you sure? I think it means he goes into cardiac arrest.
No, you're thinking of a different one.
Alright, so.
Damn it, Arn!
Alright, Skeleton swings.
She is totally gonna ditch you.
She's hoping that nobody else will pick her up now.
This one's broken.
Well, he can't make a will save when he's unconscious.
Ha ha ha!
That's cheating. Unconscious victim is always willing.
Frickin' D&D, man.
Alright. Defended, splattered. Lanfan.
All right.
She's totally going to kill Steel.
Quick draw, shuriken, throw.
Actually, I was getting
Those things.
That's a pretty good idea.
Those things do such piddly damage.
But
Target attack, neck, cutting.
They need poison.
Right, you have up to
Yeah.
3.
That was their actual use in practice. They weren't for cut you up. They were for getting poison into you.
You got a full brace of 3 in your hands.
is there penalty to throwing multiple?
Nope, it's rate of fire 3. Recoil 1. That's how I'm going to do it for now.
Oh, there it is. Damage is less.
Oh,
What was that?
oops. Well, they both fail, so
Oh, were you
Well,
actually
then-
targeting the neck?
yes.
Oh, okay. Because if you throw them randomly, that's 3 random hit chances.
Too late.
It's what she did.
Manticore burns the remainder of its, kind of does an arc where it's at, so it kind of goes out and comes around and slings another round of stuffs at you.
-7. Oh. Right.
Is this Manticore going to have a calcium deficiency throwing all these bones out everywhere?
It's a magical beastie thing, I don't know. Manticore just chucks them out, missing everywhere.
They're really small.
They're like 1d plus 1 impaling, I think. Not that.
Alright. Brum is in his element. He's going to smile at this guy. He'll be spending a fatigue, do a move and attack. He'll run around the pillar.
Oh no, it's coming from the rear side heads. No, -2, defend.
And then he is going to do a telegraphed strike to the neck. He wants to use the pillar like a chopping block.
Right.
Sorry, one moment. I should have been prepared for this. Got to get the modifiers.
Oh.
Point of order. That ghoul is at half hit points.
Exactly half.
That okay? Never mind. I wasn't sure where it was.
Exactly half. Yeah, exactly.
So Brum's axe will like smash into the pillar.
Chunk and bits of stone go flying.
Lots of stones.
Lots of stone. They don't hear nothing. He starts kind of doing this, you know, kind of yippy whine kind of sound. It seems like part, alarm sound, part, distress. And he'll step forward and take a probing swing or thrust, I guess. I could throw him one. He heard nothing. That one dies of broken neck disease.
Broken neck disease.
Alright. Arn, give me a will in the box, please.
That's cheating.
What are you talking about? GM doesn't cheat.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. Anyway, Arn.
She's thinking about trading. Gonna go hook up with somebody whose will really sucks.
Well, again, her whole thing would, as it goes along and she gets to know the person better.
I know. I'm just.
At least you're no longer mentally stunned.
Hooray! Do I have to make a health roll or something?
No.
No.
So, Arn, you're kind of, you think you're dreaming. You're kind of laying there, and Lash has got you kind of like held in her lap, and she's kind of like, being gentle, and it's like, come on, don't fall out now. Yeah. Get up. All right, Zistral. This guy is not playing nice.
He missed.
He does look like he has a lot more reduced tail spikes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured he had to run out eventually. I'll swat a fly with my tail and raise an eyebrow at him and take weight with stop thrust.
Definitely looks upset at you for not getting hit by its things.
Finn is in a shit position because Arn decided to lay down on the job.
Nap time's important.
So I am going to step. And since Hellrune all out attacked on Finn or on Arn, I'm gonna take a swing at him.
Ooh. Ooh. Going for the leg. Well, that's definitely going to be a. You know what? He doesn't have any armor on his legs. He only has like this, a bronze cuirass with like shoulder pad plates. So that is more than enough to take a leg or damage his leg. Where's the room? 8 becomes 12. 8 becomes 7 becomes. That 7 becomes 10, right? Because he has DR, he's tough skin. So, right? 7 becomes.
Yes.
7 becomes 10. Which is still more than half. So that'll just cripple the leg.
Oh, good. Hopefully it'll hurt a lot.
Does an undead have to make a health check? Pain.
No, I don't think unliving make health checks.
Right. But he has no leg, so he goes pro. Like, got your leg.
Damn it.
No, you haven't?
No, I had to rebuild my character in GCA because my GCA file got completely corrupted somehow, and I noticed that one of the options when I added this particular template, the Naga whatever for using the Naginata, one of the templates was negative reputation. Always goes for the legs. So I'm like, I should always go for the legs.
Oh, this poor guy is going to die.
Probably. At some point. Maybe now.
He's doing those barking, desperate yips of, "Don't, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Maybe my friends will come and help me." Maybe.
What's defensive grip?
That's. Damn it.
That's appropriate.
Yep.
Bark, 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 bark.
That figures.
Because Fantasy Grounds really doesn't like Daniel for some reason.
Going deceptive -1. -1 to your defense.
Retreating block.
Yeah, it is. Where? That's a part of this action.
That's
Doesn't
unexpected.
he have one leg?
No.
No,
Haroon has
it was
one
the
leg.
boss, the guy who was in the same hex as Arn.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Haroon just went down. Let's give him an intelligence check instead. He failed it. Sorry, Arn. Fooled you.
Oh, that's it. Me? Okay.
Yeah. But I clicked on you. There we go. Now here. All right. He's going. Question. He has extra attack. Can he go to a knee and swipe with one hand?
No. He has an extra attack, not extra movement.
Can he crawl into his space? Move one and make an attack from prone?
What did he already do?
He's on the ground. He went prone. Yeah. Sorry, I'm going to move on.
No, you can drop to a knee as a free action.
He's already on the ground.
Yeah, he went to it.
You were
he
trying
lost
to
a
go up.
leg.
You were trying to go up to a knee.
Yeah, he went to his. He lost. He got his legs slashed out from under him.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, you can't attack if you're going from prone to kneeling.
Can he go from prone, scooch closer and make an attack?
Yes, you can stay prone and attack.
So that's what he'll do. He'll scooch close and make I'll even just say a single attack. Just because of the complicated nature of the thing. Swipes it.
All right.
All right. Ground fighting?
Nope. He's going to take penalties.
And
so.
I am parrying against his hand.
Okay.
So how does that work again? I always forget.
Wouldn't you have to retreat further into the aisle?
If you succeed,
Not
you have to make a
necessarily.
parry. You make an attack against the hand at your normal. If you succeed, then you can do damage. Otherwise, it's just you knock.
So it's just a regular attack.
Yes.
Mhm.
But it's
no
against
bonuses.
the hand, arm?
Against the hand. That's a good question. I think it's just a regular attack.
Yeah, I think it's regular. I don't recall if you actually have to target the hand.
You do. It's just the hand penalty,
Well,
though.
it would have. Yeah, I would have hit
Succeeded
regardless.
either way. Okay, so give me damage.
Oh,
Woof, woof, woof. There goes his hand.
I'm kind of chopping him into pieces over here.
So 9, and he doesn't have the armor on his hands, so 9
like, "Will
becomes
you
8,
cut it
8
out?"
becomes 12.
I'm trying.
You're so Jediing this at the moment.
Now, the rules about the unarmed parry thing, or the parrying unarmed, it doesn't say anything about actually penalty for targeting the hand.
He only has one hand left.
I guess it makes sense since they are attacking, and I'm just sticking my weapon in the way.
maybe I'm thinking of disarm, where you have to take the penalty for targeting the weapon.
Yeah. Now, that definitely is true.
All right.
Not quite at the first death check. Let's see, Skeleton. Much to Ghoulie Man's chagrin, Skeleton just move in.
Whew, I'm glad that thing can defend twice.
Alright, Donphan.
He's still caught. She's gonna have to ready the Kusari.
No, she's just gonna drop it. And
Or she can
fast
drop
sword.
it.
Sword drawn.
Yeah, I don't
It's
think she'll do
desperation.
anything else.
No, I've only used one fatigue in this fight.
Really? You fast draw to do nothing?
Yeah, she could
Well, I
at
don't
least
think
step in.
Oh, she could step in?
Well, you could even do a long. You could even have done a. Was it
Move and attack.
Move and
want to
attack or
spend the fatigue? Actually, not a move and attack, but a
Heroic charge.
giant? Yeah, long,
giant step in this
giant
case.
step.
Oh, giant step.
Yes, that
Oh,
gets
yeah.
you
Well, then
2.
I'll do that.
Do that.
Yeah.
That's what I thought you were going to do when you did the quick draw.
Or if your Kasarigama is still wrapped around the guy's neck, you could take it ready to unwrap it.
Nah.
She could have swung on it.
This poor guy.
All the 1s and 2s.
If he rolls shit on his defense, I call shenanigans.
Here it comes.
Well, hey, just
He's gonna
remember,
roll
it's
an
only on
18.
Lonfon, because Arn sucked all of those rolls.
Okay, that is a pretty valid point. I added 2 for that guy. Come on, Daniel. Call it.
Mm-hmm.
So with the give ground, does she step in to
No,
kind of keep
no,
pace?
he didn't
Okay.
move fast enough. He's just gonna, if he
Ah.
dies, he's gonna die one further away. Die tired.
Okay, just normal chest.
Ooh.
Damn.
You guys have DR3, so 7 becomes 4, 4 becomes 6.
8.
Oh, it's cutting.
Oh, never mind. That was a swing.
Nope, you're right. I had to double check, make sure I wasn't cheating. All right, how does he die? He's already been.
She
He's at
does.
0. He's past beyond 0.
Yeah, she just cuts him, and it hurts, and he bleeds, and then he dies.
His bowels protrude, and he looks at them in shock. Briefly tries to put them back in.
He does a wet howl as he kind of collapses in on himself.
To core time.
So is this thing mad enough to attack yet? Or do they have like the cowardly lion of manticores guarding their town?
Well, I'm not gonna
Well-
look at that. That's a scary looking centaur guy.
And he's got a big spear.
I'm gonna go get this tree and throw the tree at him.
I'm gonna fly away and never come back because I'm out of the barn now.
That would be
Yeah.
hysterical.
They keep him well fed, as you guys have witnessed. They feed him like large amounts of meat 3 times a day.
No, what they do is only give him what they want to give him.
Well,
And his muscles are
He
probably
could have it
atrophied
all.
from being cooped up in that barn. Yeah, he's got all-you-can-eat dog buffet in there.
he's gonna.
Or he could try his
He's-
luck with this pointy horseman.
The manticore should just start dancing, so that when you ask why he's dancing, he'll say he was just waiting or taking up time to wait for the Minotaur will catch up to you.
Oh, I've been making sure that my peripheral vision is pointing that way, so I don't get any GM shenanigans about being snuck up on by a giant bull.
What are you talking about? I've been rolling stealth checks this whole time.
I haven't been rolling perception checks.
Yeah, because you've been failing them. No, I'm joking. Roll in the box. You failed. No. They're actually watching the show.
Yeah, that's what you had said. I figured if there was any change in that, you would let me know, since my peripheral vision does extend that far.
Alright, so he maintains at least half speed. Oh, sorry. Maintains at least half speed, and he will sling his last load of spikes in your general direction.
Alright.
Shoots his last load, hey?
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Now he still has a big old fat scorpion stinger on his tail. Just FYI. He just doesn't have like a bunch of little bony spikes.
Yeah, haven't decided if I'm going to aim for that yet. We'll see.
Alright, so Brum is going to point his axe towards this ghoul in front of him, and he'll say, right, one moment. You wait there. I just need to go help my friend. Actually, rescue my friend. Move and attack.
Okay.
Spending fatigue.
Alright.
He will get no defense. I
Confident.
started in a rear hex.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright.
Rear hex, and there was a big thing in the way.
Yep, that's kind of what I was making sure that he couldn't perceive that you were moving around it.
That's embarrassing.
Man, again.
That was still to the skull.
It's still to the skull, and they are.
So that's 20 points of damage.
Alright, how does he die?
Well, Brum comes up behind him. It's almost just casual, effortless. Axe to the head. It sticks in his head, and he'll look to Finn and just sort of give him the guy nod. And then as the ghoul falls down, he'll Sparta kick him off the axe.
And then he notices that dude in front of Finn missing an arm and a leg.
Still trying.
Brum will wink, and then he'll just sort of, non-verbally say, right, can I get back to my guy now?
Let's see.
You know,
Thorn
you kinda-
and... I'm
you
sorry.
kind of missed an opportunity there. If you got one hex over, you could have done an all-out double and got both of them.
I couldn't have all out.
Or rapid strike, at least.
Yeah, but then I'd be at big penalties. I wanted the skull hit.
Carry on.
Lanfan and Thorn, you start hearing what sounds like the the howl or call of a couple of gnolls. It sounds like it's coming from that way,
Outside.
outside.
Very well.
Turn around. Everyone. You're dead. Dead. Turn around, hyena guy. Arn, will check in the box, please. Holy cow. I mean, really? You're
Too good?
asleep, dude.
Too good.
Yeah, he's like, no, I'm not.
What is it that she told? It's like you're easier to talk to when you're asleep.
Apparently not.
Apparently not.
Shut up. Too busy dreaming.
He's like, "Shut up, woman! Why are you wearing so many clothes? It's a dream."
Poof, they're gone.
I yawn. And take a weight. The same weight as before.
I have javelins.
All right.
Oh, they're not even worth it.
Let's see if I'll luck out here. I am doing a attack and then step.
Okay. Let's see.
This is a skeleton one, not hall run. Sorry, I forgot to change.
Okay.
So skeleton one should, I believe, he didn't do it all out last time. He just did like a step, I think.
Yeah, he didn't do it all. Nope.
Haha. This is crushing to the leg for him.
Ow! No armor in the leg.
And he's a skeleton, so have some crushing.
Let's see. 5 becomes 10, which means, and the leg actually falls off. They're considered fragile.
So you just have these bodies without limbs all around you.
Yeah. Well, it's a polearm. That's kind of what you're supposed to do, isn't
how
it?
do you? How does he actually? You've dropped into 0, so how does he go out?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, it's just gonna take the leg out, and he's going to collapse, and he's gonna land on Hallrune.
Interesting. Okay.
And stab him? Or would that be luck?
That would have.
Yeah,
to be
that'd probably be like luck. I'm just hoping
Like
it's
domino.
it's at least it's just the dude's like just it tangled him up a little bit.
Yeah, that works. I dig it.
Thorndale's going to be a few seconds probably looking for keys on these dead guys.
Sure, you see a set of
keeping
keys hanging.
Keeping an ear out for incoming.
Right where that dot is, you see a hook with a set of keys on it. It's going to cap at 9. And this. He is going to spin around, throwing the skeleton corpse off of himself with only one hand. The skull rolls to your feet and chatters, and then kind of goes still. Non-farm. What's Ninja Girl doing?
Yeah, she's
Sorry, I was in
be
the
a bit
bathroom.
too. She's probably going to be a bit looking to get people out.
She's actually going to leave that to you. 2, 3, 4, 5, and take watch and just keep an eye down the hall. I know you mentioned keeping an ear out, but she wants to keep an eye out as well.
An ear and an eye.
Indeed, indeed.
There's another door over here. What should we use for? So it is out. Okay. It's fired all three at you, right?
Yeah.
It's taking a landing vector.
Wow.
It's semi-intelligent. It's not animal.
My friend, I told you to wait over there.
That's ghoul for no. Nice.
Oh my gosh.
It's cool for. I'm gonna get a face full of axe. Nope. All right. How does he die? That's cutting, right?
That will be cutting, yep. So they had strength 14.
Yep.
Alright, not enough for knockback. So Brum will just disembowel him. He's reefed the axe out of the skull of the previous ghoul and then just sort of raises it up and disembowels. Sparta kicks the ghoul over.
Kick. Okie-dokie.
That needs to be like in a frickin' trademark move for Brum. Sparta kick.
His Sparta kicks don't land in the chest, though. They land in the knee.
That's true. It's like, no, your knee is not supposed to bend that way, bro.
All right.
That's going to hurt for a long time.
No, not very long.
You hear what sounds like a alarm horn coming from this direction. They hurry their pace.
From what direction? There's a lot of arrows.
What?
And who hears alarm directions? We're all over the map, remember?
Hold on. That would be. Oh my goodness.
Let's see. Finn's team is about 90 yards away from Thorn's team, who is I don't know how many yards away from Zistral.
Like 200 and something. Ah,
Yeah,
coming
we're
from
all
there.
over the place.
Good call.
Toot toot.
Noel Archer 34. Has it come to that?
No, it's just it randomly assigns numbers.
Oh, okay. It's like I haven't looked
They're
at the tracker in a
non-sequential.
while, but my god.
Yeah, they're non-sequential. With that, actually, one thing, Zistral, you'll note is all the ones that were kind of hanging out there start to, pack their stuff and start rushing towards that direction.
Oh, so they're heading up the road back into the town.
Should place them on the map.
The ones that were eating
They were
popcorn
the ones that were originally watching you.
Yeah.
They're now turning tail, or not turning tail. They're like, wait, that's the alarm up there.
You should
You
totally
lost our
ignore the
audience.
Manticore and charge into the town.
That'd
If it
be
has to
hilarious.
chase and it has to
Yeah, I
chase
don't
it,
care
so
about
it's like
you.
it's like taking out these the gnolls that are in the way as it's chasing him.
He is 1 yard per turn faster than me, so.
When he's flying, he's actually quite slow on the ground.
Oh, his walking speed is slow. Running speed, rather.
After watching that video that Daniel linked, can I minor retcon something?
What video?
Assassin's Creed axe murdering. Instead of pulling my axe free from disemboweling him, Brom's going to leave the axe buried in his gut. So just a minor retcon.
Well, in that second, I'm just placing the old gnolls back on the map. I can keep track of their movement. Sorry. So much going on.
I feel like we sort of went the wrong way. Like the adventure expected us to go a different way.
No, this was actually rather open. There was really any number of ways you could have gone about it.
I
guys
suspect
just
it
split
does
up.
not presume that they split up into 3 groups.
Not normally, no, but that's why I was glad I had such a big map to play around with. Arn, I need your will save in the box.
Come on, do it again. Roll another like crazy, ridiculous check.
Something to note for you, Zistral, that 90 yards is actually to the
South.
well, yes, but that is actually to the gnolls as well, where they're at that green circle.
Oh, okay.
That's where he started from, was 90 yards from your point.
Sounds good. But they're not there anymore. They've taken off up the road.
Yeah, but just for reference, if you go straight that 90 yards, you'll be at the circle, edge of the circle, basically.
Okay.
He is taking a downward vector.
Is he facing away from me now?
Right at the moment, yeah. He's got his back to you.
All right, I'm going to take a full move then.
Oh, you're doing full move 7?
Yeah, that's my base speed. That's the most I can do per turn as far as acceleration.
I don't know. Based on how it's moving around there, wow.
Sorry.
You're like the
What
Flash.
happened?
Hold on. You weren't there. You can't go straight at him. Remember, he's above you. You have to go along that green line.
Yeah, no, I was going where I'm going on the map as if that horizontal line was a vertical north-south line.
No.
It's
You're
cool.
you're trying to
He's
follow
ankling
him.
down.
You're trying to chase him down, right?
Correct. I was going straight
Right.
towards where he appears to, not towards
That's-
him, but towards where he appears to be about to try to land.
That's what I mean. Yes. So as long as you stay on that line, you will end up in line with where he lands.
Okay.
Remember, he is up above you, so
Yeah,
you have to go in that direction.
got it.
You are trying to intercept. I don't have the ability to do 3-dimensional movement in here, so I have to kind of use planes.
that's good enough.
Alas.
That's good enough.
Finn.
All right. I am shifting my grip on the Naginata using Form Mastery, and I'm going to commit to a telegraphic attack at Halrune's skull.
All right.
That
Ooh.
figures.
You are attacking a prone target, right?
Yeah, I added the -2 on prone.
I thought it's a +2 for you. I thought the minus was if he was attacking you, not the other way around.
Yeah, that's for ranged.
Oh, well then that means I hit.
Yeah, I was like, wait, where did the -2 come from?
Okay. Well, I figure he's prone. He's really messed up, so his dodge is gonna suck.
All right. Give me your damage.
Oh, yeah. Continue.
Oh,
He
okay.
kind of, hisses defiantly as your blade comes at his head, and you do lots of crazy, ugly damage to it. So 6 becomes 4, becomes times 4, becomes 12. No, 16. Right?
Yeah.
So
Not quite
whoosh,
all the
whoosh,
way
whoosh,
buried.
whoosh.
That was for Arn.
Can't really say that until he's dead.
I'm not dead yet.
Arn's laying there bleeding. Hey, that doesn't necessarily mean he's dead.
You'll be stone dead in a minute.
He'll be stone dead in a moment.
You're
I'm
so
feeling
happy.
better.
We'll have to cut off Arn's head so he doesn't become a zombie.
I want to go for a
you're
walk.
right. And maybe break his legs just to be safe.
Right.
I'm just seeing. I don't worry about that. Ignore that roll.
Thorn
Is he not
is,
deceased?
He's deceased.
Okay.
Thorn is
All right.
at this point going to need to get the keys.
All right. See, hold on. I'm just gonna do
And
something real quick
Just
here.
for the record, and I'm gonna grab the keys and then decide that we probably got incoming and just find the strongest looking caged person and toss the keys to them.
Okay.
Unfortunately for you, he's a feral cannibal and he loves the taste of elf.
Hey, you weren't supposed to tell him. All like mentally unstable and
He's suffering from Kelmoraine syndrome, and actually wants to be a captive, he'll attack you.
He is dead. So Haroon's skull kind of does the, with your blade still kind of buried halfway down its skull, it actually, the jaw kind of does the open and close kind of hiss thing a few times and then goes still.
That was English for fuck off.
What language do these things speak, by the way?
Well, Haroon spoke English. Or
Didn't
actually,
we hear-
he spoke Arabic. He spoke Arabic and English. So he said,
Didn't we
"Welcome to
overhear the
my
dogs, the patrol dogs, before we killed them? Didn't we overhear them speaking?
Arabic,
Ah.
yeah.
Yes.
Arabic. Okay, thanks.
Which unfortunately
things-
means I think I'm the only one that can vaguely understand them.
Yep.
Well, there's
Alright.
vaguely understand and there's know a couple of words. Those couple
Alright,
of words could be important.
How I'm going to for
Library.
It's almost 9, so if you guys don't mind, you guys are going to be doing your darndest to rescue those guys out of there. Finn, you're probably doing some magical healing, trying to bring Orn
I
back,
am,
I guess.
yes.
Okay. And so Zistral will just kind of go turn by turn for this Manticore fight, because I'm assuming you want to get it over with.
I'll tell you what my goal is. Since it's running away, but I think I might actually be able to reach it, my goal is just to touch it with the haft of my spear, like counting coup.
Well,
That's actually pretty cool.
And if I manage to touch it, I'm going to let it get away. I'm not going to try to kill it or trap it or anything like that. Unless it turns around to try to kill me, and I'll defend myself, but...
Okay.
Did you say counting coup?
Yep.
Yeah, counting coup. Counting blows. It's a Native American thing.
Not
Basically,
familiar with it.
I could have killed you, but I didn't.
Yeah, the Native American tribal warriors would often engage in war in a way that was more like a game, where they were deadly
Some of them.
serious, but they wouldn't actually try to kill each other. They would touch each other with their spears, and that would be seen as a sign of victory. Like, I could have killed you, but I didn't. And the defeated would concede whatever it was they were fighting over. So it was a life and death struggle, but this was like an honorable way of letting the person live.
So it's like touch football is to fighting.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, except that they were
yeah,
totally
except-
serious.
And people did die in it.
Yeah.
Because like, oops, I stabbed him. Sorry.
Yeah, and a miscommunication or a wrong facial expression could end up in a fight to the death.
Maybe it's more like a medieval tourney.
Yeah, that's a better comparison.
Cool.
Alright, so I'm going to skip Lon Fawn for a moment. Manticore is actually going to come to the ground.
Oh, it's pretty far away. You said he's slow on the ground, though, so we'll see.
Well, you could probably almost get a full charge on him there. Oh,
He'll still be
close.
8 yards away at my max move next turn.
Alright. Zistral? If you want,
Ooh, hey,
Finn,
it
if you
centered
want,
on
go
me
ahead
that
and
time.
roll your rolls and do what you need to do.
Right.
Alright, Zistral.
I'm going to be probably burning all 4 of the minor heals on him,
Okay.
and then probably doing actual other ones as necessary.
Gotcha. So, roll whatever, and Ethan, just apply healing as necessary.
Are Okay, so that was essentially D6 per
Yep.
model hearing, so 13 total. Okay.
I'm just going to be switching back and forth between Mana
Yeah,
Core
that's
and
cool.
I'm going to take everything out of here. So.
If that's all you're doing, you don't actually even need to use the tracker for that. You could just call it.
All right, I could. All right, so it lands and immediately does, and on its next turn, it kind of does the slows down 1, 2, 3, and in that slowing down, turns around to face you.
Okay.
And it looks like it's. Give me a. What would be the roll? I guess probably your combat skill to tell what kind of stance it's in.
My combat skill.
Basically,
Like
you're trying
spear
to
skill?
read it. Yeah, you're trying to get a read on its like. All right, you're pretty certain after that it went into a defensive stance, like it's expecting you to come at it.
Oh, okay. In that case, I will decelerate as much as possible, which puts me to a move of 4. Which puts me there. And then I will plant the haft of my spear in the dirt. And just look at it. I'm not taking a weight. I'm just planting my spear and looking.
All right. It's going to.
You have thoroughly confused it. It's like
It was faster than me in the air. It could have kept flying. So I'm not sure what it's trying to do.
And actually, well, let's see. It'll take an evaluate maneuver.
I'm not fighting. I'm not within melee range.
Well, technically, you're a move and attack.
Are
No,
you? Well,
that
I
was
thought
just
you
a
said
move.
it was what's its move on the ground?
6.
And I didn't take a move and attack. I just took a move.
Right, but it could hit you with a move and attack, therefore it can evaluate.
How much of your move can you do and do a move and attack?
It didn't move.
All of it.
This is its new. You stuck your thing in in the half. Its turn.
Yep.
It doesn't evaluate. It's back to your turn.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll take the weight and stop thrust.
Okay. So you pull your weapon out of the ground then. So it's no longer.
Oh, actually, it's more like angling the point towards him.
All right. So you take this half out of the ground.
Stop thrust. No, the haft would still be on the ground because the point of a stop thrust is that you're taking a thrusting weapon and bracing it so that if someone charges you, they're going to take extra damage.
Gotcha.
But that can also, the stop thrust specifically can be converted into any other attack.
All right. Huh. All right.
So
What
it's the
we've
same
got
situation,
here-
but on the ground.
Oh, I know what it wants to do. I'm just trying to figure out how it would do this.
What we've got here is a Mexican standoff. Only there ain't no Mexicans.
It's going to. What I'm trying. Okay, my.
You doing a stare down?
We've been doing that for a long time. Only he was 12 yards up.
Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can find the particular rule here.
The stare down is on martial arts 130.
While you're doing that, Brom will go over to Arn. He'll fail his first aid, and he'll say to...
I got it squared away.
Is it? Okay.
It's like my first. Yeah, that's the first thing I did. Is I've gone over there and I'm burning spells on him. And then realizing that I've been running around at 1 hit point down myself.
Alright, trying to see.
In that case, Brom will say, you're bleeding.
Oh, so I am. Easily resolved.
Ain't got time to bleed.
Huh. Got time to dodge?
Alright, how would an intimidate work on a PC?
The way they suggest in the books is if the PC fails the contest, then he takes a -2 on all actions or something like that.
I think it's a -3.
I think it's
But
2. But
I would also rule that if the intimidation is successful, PCs can do whatever they want, but I would penalise the PC for not playing in character if they were legitimately intimidated and don't act that way.
Alright, so he's going to take a step forward and, claws out and kind of step on its hind feet and, attempt to intimidate you.
Okay.
the problem
Yeah, with the big roar.
the problem with
First one is
rolling the
4.
dice for that is when
I
it
don't
doesn't
know
make
how-
sense for him to be intimidated.
Well, I'm trying to think about my thought is it wants to kind of do the jump ahead a little bit, trying to get him to, react. So I don't know if that would be a feint or just.
I have overconfidence and fearlessness. So what's my role?
Wow.
What
It would just
is-
be a
what
overconfidence
is-
would just mean you'd act recklessly.
Fearlessness.
Would be your bonus against the intimidate.
What is Mandy's goal?
To get Zistral to create an opening.
So not to make him attack. There's
or
no reason
back
feint.
up, or just
There's no reason
do
feint
nothing.
couldn't work for that. That if you're just trying to create an opening, that's what feint is for. And he is within move and attack range, so you don't have to actually do the move to do the feint.
Okay. So that's the thing then. So it would just be the feint.
Well, as GM, you could say, the Manticore moves forward, trips a bit, and you see an opening to attack, and then maybe, provoke Kerry into using that, and then turn it into a feint.
That's probably the term I'm looking for. Is he's trying to
Well,
provoke
if
Carrie
he's-
into a weaker attack.
That is
okay.
that is a different thing.
That's not going to work though, because as I've already stated, I'm not actually even trying to fight him at this point. It's more like establishing dominance. If he
It's an
attacks me,
intelligent
I am
being.
set to defend, but I
It's
am not
intelligent.
out to attack him.
Well, you can do that against people too.
So if I see an opening to attack, I have no inclination to take it. But if he attacks me, I'm certainly going to stick him.
So what's probably going to happen there is he's going to do whatever he's going to do to try to goad him into attacking, and he's
Gary's just gonna stare.
he's going to realize after doing that once or twice that it's not going to work.
Yeah, that I'm not taking the bait, and then he'll either try backing off, or he'll say maybe I have to fight him. I mean,
All right.
you said he's intelligent, so he'll have to make his decision.
All right, so he kind of, does the forward, tries to intimidate you.
And it fails by default, not because of his role, but because of my intent.
Well,
Is it
give
an
me a roll
intimidate?
anyway.
It's not an intimidated.
Yeah, you can still be intimidated, even though he's not
give me
attacking.
the roll. Yeah, it's
Could be going to scary.
will, but you get your
Will with the
fearlessness
bonus for
against-
fearless.
Yep. Okay.
So you
So-
tied. So you would
Defender
know with
wins.
your big fangs.
Yeah. So it's just kind of a.
Yeah, I recognize that he is a formidable opponent.
All
You
right.
should yell back at him.
No, that's not, like I said, that's not my goal here.
All right.
I'm not actually trying to fight him now, because once we had a face-off and he started to leave, I wanted to count coup, but now that he's turned and faced me, I feel like he's more honorable than he was when he was 12 yards above me. So he could leave now and I wouldn't chase him, but he doesn't know that. He doesn't know my culture.
That's true.
All right.
Is the Manticore capable of speech?
And does it understand English? I don't know, but at this point, Zistral will guy nod and say, "You are indeed fierce," and take a weight. And if he comes within melee range, I'm going to stick him.
You don't speak Arabic.
No, I only speak English and with
Yep.
a centaur accent.
Manticore could take a step and evaluate, just sort of closing the distance on Zistral.
Sure he could.
So, all right. Still taking a weight, just talking at him.
Yep.
You're doing
With the guy
Come
nod.
at me, bro.
I did have guy nod, though, which might transcend our language barrier.
That's totally a perk, isn't it? Convincing nod.
There is one for that, yes.
No, I don't have anything like that.
No, that's not quite the same. That's
No,
allows
that's-
fast talk without talking. There should be like guy nod. Only works on other men and allows a diplomacy check without talking.
No, everybody understands guy nod. Guy nod just happens to be the name of it.
Right. He kind of starts to jump forward at you,
Into melee range?
but then stops.
It's a feint, so you also make a weapons check.
Just straight up weapon skill?
Straight
Yeah.
weapons check.
Unless you bought up the technique.
Yeah, unless
Unless
you
how
have
about what?
feint.
No,
Do you have
I don't
the
have
feint?
feint as a technique.
So just
Yeah,
straight
then it's
weapon.
just your spear check.
But you don't get
Ooh,
your
you totally didn't buy it. Doesn't that mean it's at a no?
No.
Right,
That's
it
only
only
for
works-
spin.
You don't get any penalties.
A suggestion to Mark here: you probably shouldn't roll the feint, because you might trigger Zistral's weight, and then
My weight is based on range.
Right, but
What's
he
the
might
range, though?
he might sort of leap into your range and your weight triggers.
Reach 2.
But because you know it's a feint, you might not take that weight. Just saying.
No, my weight is for melee range. If he reaches within where my spear can reach, I'm going to stick him. Even with a feint, I don't care. If he goes into that hex that I pointed at, I'm going to stick him.
Or cuts, near.
Near doesn't count
Well, I mean,
because
if he
I
cuts
can't reach
over-
past that.
Well, I mean, there or there or there or there, Because if you say that particular hex, then
Well, no, not that hex, but that range, that distance.
right, reach 2 for you.
The hand, I love it.
All right, so what are you doing on your turn?
Same thing. I'm taking a weight. If the thing comes within melee range, I'm going to poke it.
Why did I skip you? All right.
So is it going to reach for the hot stove or no? Because all this guy knows about me is that I'm not scared of him.
And it ain't scared. Well, it's more leery of you.
Right, and
Obviously.
and he knows he has mobility on me because he's seen my top speed and he knows what his flying top speed is. So the choice of whether to fight is entirely his. I hope I've made that clear by gesture and action.
Oh, I get it. I'm just trying to think. Yes, since he was going.
What are its disads? Does it have anything like berserk or bad temper
It's
or anything
fearless.
like that?
It's intolerant. It doesn't have berserk. It's combat reflexes. It's sadistic, so it doesn't mind toying with you. But it doesn't have any other things.
What's the intolerance?
Other intelligent beings.
Oh, well, he hates him.
Oh yeah.
So he definitely wants to kill him.
It also means he hates the Minotaur and the Gnolls.
So he'll do a step and evaluate. It's like, all right, your move,
Well,
Mr.
I mean, there's no reason he
Centaur
can't
guy.
keep fainting.
Oh,
I'm staying with the same thing.
all right.
Now
thrust.
there is the issue with the feint
Okay.
on his side, because if he knows that the feint failed, then he may not follow it up.
So now that he steps and evaluates. You maintain your weight, right?
Correct.
All right. So now he's going to make an attack. So he's going to trigger your weight. However, it's going to come in two ways.
Okay.
It's going to come as a feint and a straight up attack. He has extra attack.
What is his reach?
He has reach 2 with his tail.
Okay, and that's what he's feinting and attacking with?
Also, he's doing a leap attack.
What's that?
It's basically a
Like a pounce.
pounce. Yeah, pounce.
Ah, okay, so that's movement. What's the actual reach of what he's attacking with? Is he attacking with the tail with reach 2?
If he's doing a pounce, he's going to get into close.
Yeah, so he's coming at you with his claws out and tail.
Well, stop thrust depends upon who has the longer reach. And I have reach 2.
He's got reach. Too.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't
that-
matter because you're taking weight.
Well,
Yeah.
there's also the fact that one of those is a feint. So which one is he feinting with? Is it the reach 2 or is it the close?
Fainting with the reach 2 with his tail.
Okay.
So the reach 2 won't be a real attack, so you'll get the reach on him.
Yep, so I have the reach on him, which means that my attack will happen first. And I can also convert it into any attack, which I will. I'm not actually doing the stop thrust. I'm going to do a rapid strike with flurry of blows, deceptive 1. Here comes the first one.
Time for a 3.
Possible success. Here comes the second one. And I'm going to spend a fatigue for the flurry of blows.
So
2.
it's going to be 2 fatigue, 1 for
One
each.
each.
attack.
Oh, is it 1 each? Very good.
Yes, sir.
Now I kind of wonder if you can actually do rapid strike on a stop hit.
Well, stop thrust
Stop
says
thrust.
you can convert into any attack. So I'm not actually doing
I
the stop
suspect
thrust, I'm
you're. I
converting it.
suspect you're okay, but just saying
Yeah.
that it sounds weird.
I'm not going to get the bonus damage from the stop thrust because I'm converting it to a different kind of attack.
Ah,
Seems to me. All right, Mark. This is when you roll an
All right.
18 on the
Oh,
defenses.
stop.
That'll
Or
work.
that.
And the other one?
That'll also
Oh.
work. Ow!
You may feel a pinch.
no, Carrie. There's no. It doesn't say any restriction for attack options, so there's no reason you can't use a rapid strike on a stop thrust by the rule.
Oh, well,
So you should get the damage.
really?
I mean, it doesn't say otherwise.
I thought the stop thrust itself was a single attack with bonus damage.
No, it just you convert to an attack or
Ignore
all out
Daniel
attack.
And just
Well-
roll your damage.
No, I understand where you're coming from, Daniel, but consider this. The reason you get bonus damage from the stop thrust is because you have braced the weapon against the ground, and I have picked it up so that I could quickly stick him twice.
That's actually not a requirement for the stop thrust.
Oh, okay, well, still. I'm just going to roll it,
Whatever.
and we'll
It's
see how it
probably not
lands.
going to matter that much.
Still kind of curious how you get 2 against a vitals, but I'm okay.
Oh, well, that's not a big deal.
That could have been better, but still.
Well, it's a
I'll
rapid
take
strike,
luck
so
on
he
that second.
sticks, pulls out sticks.
Now, here's a question for you. Is my attack still coming through?
Yes.
Yes, your
If you-
attack, your
if you're
attack
not
still
dead.
occurs.
Why did you
all right,
roll
so-
4 times? Oh, right,
the-
you have
the,
luck.
The first one is an actual damage roll. On the second one, I'm using luck, and I'll take the 9 on that.
Right.
I
Now-
completely forgot about that.
A
Boss
rapid
fight, you
strike-
should have used fatigue, extra effort.
A rapid
No,
strike.
I
does
used fatigue for flurry of blows.
No, this is for the Manticore.
A rapid strike doesn't
Too late.
necessarily need to be a strike and then withdraw and then strike again. It could actually be a push it through.
I can see that.
I don't know about push it through.
So 5 becomes 15. Or the 8
Not
becomes
familiar with
5
that.
becomes 15.
What's his DR?
3.
So that gets cut to...
5 becomes 15. Times 3, right?
No, I mean, what does his DR get cut to? I have penetrating weapon.
Penetrating, yeah.
3 becomes
1.
1. So 8 becomes 7 becomes
21.
1.
God damn.
And 9 becomes 10 becomes 30.
This is the first time I've used my luck. Ever. Now you see
Yeah.
why.
let's see, 9 becomes 8 becomes 24. So 1 death check.
Wow. Now, Carrie, what I mean by push it is you stick him with the first attack, and then for the second attack, instead of pulling it out and sticking again, you just keep pushing.
Oh, I didn't even know that was an option.
Yeah, they refer to rapid strike as a way to do when you stick the knife in and you twist it and pull it out.
Yeah.
A rapid
Major
strike
wounds
doesn't
with vitals is
necessarily
at
mean-
-5.
He's got high pain threshold, so I didn't add that. I was actually creating the mod for it.
Right up.
So, because I realized that I'm like, oh, I didn't add that. So, and do you not roll the death check first anyway, or do I roll it?
Well, yeah, death checks probably, it doesn't really matter, but if they die, they, no point rolling knockdown.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I was rolling. The
Why is it +4?
high pain threshold.
That's plus
Yeah,
three.
-5.
+4 minus. Okay, the +3. I thought it was +4.
In addition, you get a +3 on all health rolls to avoid knockdown and stunning.
Oh, +3s.
But it's also to the vitals, and
Which is
that's
-5.
-5.
-5, so that's going to be
+2. So you may. Okay, so hold on. All right.
But
So
not the second one.
second one will be a +3 minus 2.
minus
So
2,
success by
10.
1.
What?
No. +3 minus
gonna-
5.
Second one's
Is
worse.
-2. That's going to give him effective health of 10, and he rolled a 13. That's a fail by 3.
Health of 12.
So
Add
he'll be
4,
stunned.
Or add 3 becomes 5. It becomes 15.
Stunned and dropped to a knee.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
It's all right.
It's done.
Then
It's
you have the
happened.
second roll. You got the second major wound roll,
Then I got the second major.
which is
Is it
-2.
The person was dead.
-2. That's what I was doing.
Wow.
So,
Stunned and
stunned.
stunned and knocked to a knee. But I think quadrupeds can change posture in one turn.
Yeah, I think there's a thing there.
However,
it's coming.
since he's had to make a death check, it has to make a consciousness check before it does anything. I mean, when it comes back around to his time.
Okay. So I'm guessing that puts it at, since he got stunned before he could pull off his attack,
Yeah.
even though everything's happening simultaneous, he just impacts Zistral, or Zistral?
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess he could get some kind of
No,
like,
if he's stunned before he gets to make his attack, he doesn't finish.
Yeah, because you were fractionally faster.
Basically goes to a knee in front of Zistral.
Yeah, so that would be no. Minotaur went. So actually, yeah, if it's Zistral's turn, he could spend the next one to keep ramming this spear through. Actually, what were the thing's hit points? The base hit points.
20.
oh gosh.
I wonder if you actually did enough to penetrate already.
If the Manticore does not get to do his attack, does that mean the Manticore could roll for coming out of stun?
Yes, on its turn.
Thing is it is his turn. He just interrupted in the middle of the turn.
Right, but he got injured on his turn, so no, he wouldn't get to roll.
Yeah,
That
that's
would-
fine.
Yeah,
Zistral, do
rolling
what
for
you're gonna
stun
do.
is
Go, do
yeah,
what you're
rolling
gonna
for
do.
stun is when you come around.
Yeah, that would be weird.
Now that's so that's the end of his turn. Now it's my turn.
Well, yeah, that was his turn. You took your weight, killed him, or took him out. And
I imagine it will take me the full turn to get my weapon free.
No, I mean, there's really no rules. It's
Not unless you
like
wanted
it's
to.
a pike. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can
then
punch
I
him
will.
in the face.
No, I'll just coup d'etat. Eyeball, brainstem.
So, make your attack.
Oh, okay. Brainstem count as vitals? No, that's brain. I'll just
That's
do
brain.
vitals again for simplicity.
And defending at a stun is a -4.
-4.
-4.
Extra effort.
okay.
Boss fight.
Also, if he's considered prone, that also affects.
He defends
his-
at a -2
He's at a
for being
knee.
prone.
Kneeling
I think
anything
is
but crouching
is
is-
-2. Yeah,
For
everything
quadrupeds?
sitting or crouch. Well, it's just postures. Kneeling -2, crawling
Yeah.
-3, sitting -2, lying face up, and prone -3.
I don't think quadrupeds get out of the kneeling part. They may have it easier getting out of kneeling, though.
Well, it's still change posture action.
Your poor manticore, Mark.
Oh, it's fine. If I can just roll.
Are
Fine.
you
Yeah.
sad? Is the manticore sad? The minotaur is going to drop to his knees and start wailing because he's like that fat
Minotaur's
dude
sad.
in Return of the Jedi.
Manticore feels skewered. One sympathizes.
Why, you weren't skewered?
Also, in hindsight, the Manticore could have dodged those.
Too late.
Yeah.
That might not be good enough because he's under in the hit points, so his dodge is halved.
That's true. I forgot about that. You're right. Kill him. Finish it.
So yeah, brainstem, just no more movement.
So, oh wow, that would have been.
No, that was a vitals
Two.
attack.
That was a vitals.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you
vital.
gotta-
Oh
In
yeah,
the
change
liver.
the vitals. Poor bastard.
I just want to see how much damage you're gonna do.
I think I already rolled it.
You
Oh,
rolled
you did do
one.
it.
You stabbed him twice, didn't you?
Oh, not this time.
Not this time.
Oh, not this time. Right. Sorry. So that's what 6 times 3.
It's definitely going to be into the next death check. So, all right. He quivers as you finish that off and take his liver.
A worthy opponent. Clean my spear by centrifugal force.
All right. So we will.
You need to do
Pick
another
up.
major wound roll.
Well, he's just going down.
I think he's done. Unless there's a very skilled veterinarian in this town.
There was, but I accidentally buried my naginata in his skull after taking one of his legs and his
I
arms.
was about to say, was he out of limbs? Why'd you hit his skull?
Accidentally on purpose.
Hey, that dude knocked Arn to the ground. Arn's my bro.
Yeah.
Until he turns evil, and
Why?
I have to chop off his legs and arms and
I
shout
like
at him that
living.
he was
I
the
don't
chosen
no.
one.
I like living.
And leave him, at the side of a volcano.
So did the Manticore go down as in die, or did he just
It's down
surrender?
dead. It's down dead.
Cut to
So
pieces.
sad. Poor Manticore. Wow, that didn't end as badly as we were afraid. Although to be
Yeah,
fair,
I thought I was
Thorn and-
Manicore Chow.
Thorn and Lanfan are about to get swarmed by gnolls
That would be fine.
and prisoners who are going to turn on you because they've all been, brain raped or something.
They're already at the door.
But you guys have had time to react. I'm just
Okay.
setting it up for next week.
Right.
So I
okay.
know- so I don't forget
chances
where
are we're
everyone's at.
probably going to be flanking the door then.
Yeah, you've probably got about say based on I'll say you've got about 30 seconds before they start to breach. Well, it's been about 30 seconds, so
Yeah, that's plenty of time. So that means one of the prisoners has the keys and is probably in the process of releasing everybody, unless he's a dick.
yeah, he runs by you and you're like, wait.
He took the
I
keys.
freed them. Those guys are assholes.
Oh, maybe he's selfish.
All right. Well, I guess that's it for the evening then.
Yep, that should be it for the evening.
Woo! That was a crazy
That was a thing.
set of fights.
Indeed.
Yeah, well, it ain't over yet.
1 point.
1 point.
What are you talking about? It's totally over for Finn and Arn and Brum. We're just gonna leisurely find the library while you guys are fighting desperately for your to survive.
I don't know if we're desperate.
Cool beans.
Well, stream out.
All right, everybody. Thank you for joining us for another fun-filled adventure.
And thank you, Captain Button.
Yes, indeed. Thank you.
Hope the stream enjoyed it.
Woo! All right.